Cavalcanti winning. Oof. Oh my god, the other girl's face looks fucked up, guys. This is the easiest win ever. Hey, hey, hey. What's up, Mark? Hi, Sinful. Hey, Brian. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh God. What's her name? The heart girl? Oh no, her nose is fucked. Okay, I mean, yeah. I just saw like a part of round 2. And yeah, like the one little trip takedown because like Jacqueline Cavalcanti was getting away and then this girl was grabbing her ankle and then like kind of pulled her down somehow. Anyways. And then didn't do anything with it, of course. Of course. Anyways. My stream once again is freezing. You know what? I'm gonna try. Gonna try something. Okay, cool. We're back. Hey Juan, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Or welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the channel. See, I know Cavalcanti was like a minus 800 favorite, but you know, sometimes that's fine because it's like a guaranteed win, you know? Like this situation right now. Good to see you streaming again. Yeah. Yeah, we're back with the streams. I kind of like them too, you know? I did kind of miss them. Two minutes left of this round that we know is going to end only one way. A unanimous decision. With the women's fights, sometimes, especially when they're like this, oh, if she was a plus 800 underdog, sorry, plus 800 favorite, sorry, she was a minus 800 favorite, we could have just put her, you know, as a unanimous decision win. That would have brought down the odds a little bit. Avila disrespecting the purple shorts by losing. Oh, that's right. She's wearing the purple shorts. We spoke about this before. Fight very clear as women top 50 in any weight class. What was it underrated about Japan? I don't think anything was underrated. I mean, like just like the life. I don't think I realized how pleasant it was gonna be there, or like how healthy everything was. And yeah, like just having everything accessible whenever you want. Everything just making sense. Like everything just made sense, you know what I mean? Like the toilets, I guess. Like, I don't know. Every toilet anywhere you go has a bidet and it's also heated. The seat is heated. I felt like when I went back to Canada and I sat down on the cold toilet seat, I felt like I was back in prison. A little bit. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but like, yeah, it's kind of hard to go back after that. I don't know. But just make everything so nice. I felt like a human when I came back here. I felt like a bit of a feral animal. All right. This fight ended. Was it fun being the country's tallest person? Did you develop a height superiority complex? I mean, I'm already taller than a lot of people, regardless of where I go. A lot of people in Canada too. I mean, we have a lot. Like the place where I'm staying now is like half Asian, very Asian area. Like lots of Koreans and Chinese. So I'm already taller than people. Yeah. We need to make Canada great like Japan. That would be nice. The most thoughtful country. Yeah, did I already read that? I'm not sure. I read it in my head at least. I know that. Okay. And import toilets. I mean, just everything. Like, I went to this. I'll give you an example. Like, I went to this hot stone spa sauna experience. Basically, just lie on a hot stone and like flip yourself around every 5 minutes. But when you go in, they give you like a little bag with a body towel, a face towel, and like another towel for something else. And then they give you like a little mug for water, and like you just feel so cared for. And at the end of it, there's like really clean showers that you go into. You take a shower, they provide all the shampoo and conditioner or whatever, and you finish, and then you go to like this vanity area and they provide you with like hair brushes and combs and dryers, and you sit in these little chairs and you just do your hair. I felt like such a princess. Anyways, I felt like this is like the energy I needed, Like I want, at least if like my mom's not gonna take care of, or whatever, I want at least the place I'm in to feel like they care. I want people to care. Anyways, 7-Eleven North America is bomb central. Oh my god, yeah, the 7-Elevens in Japan were just next level. First of all, you can get like anything you want. Do you want chicken? You want beef? Like you want squid? You can get it. And egg, everything, and it's healthy. Like there's so many options, and there's also like these little shots you can get, like B vitamins, like a sleepy type of shot to go to bed. And what else? Yeah, like liver care for people who are drinking, I guess. Um, anyways, yeah, pretty amazing stuff. Even Tim Hortons and McDonald's and KFC is best in Japan. Oh, is there a Tim Hortons in Japan? I actually flew in. Did she just say "let's fuck fight"? Let's fuck fights, girls. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just partially listening to this interview. Anyways, I used to be into anime and manga, not so much anymore. I gotta go to Japan to try that ceremonial matcha. Oh my god, I got so many matcha things, tea, snacks, chocolate from my friends because it really is matcha central over there. I mean, I guess it's not a bad way for her to retire right now with success. So I had Tim Hortons in Afghanistan, so good. What? Tim Hortons in Afghanistan. I actually remember seeing Tim Hortons in Bangkok, and I was so shocked. I was like, "Oh, I thought this was, like, strictly a Canadian thing. This I thought this was exclusive to us, but apparently not." MMA Guru is a fucking casual. You are more hardcore than him. Oh, is he not live yet? Well, you know, some cards are just like that. But yeah, we're here. You know what? I actually really wanted to watch the first fight. I don't know, just because I think I knew what the outcome was gonna be, and I wanted to start this fight off on a good note. You know, I want to start this card off on a good note. I don't know if that's what I said before, but yeah. Yeah, I find it so hilarious that there's Tim Hortons in Afghanistan. Like, what? Interesting. I heard Afghanistan has like some of the most fragrant spices, and like the food there is really good. I had an Afghan friend growing up, and I can confirm that like the food is some of the best food I've ever had in my life. So they should cut Angela Hill if she loses. 17-14 is not UFC level. That's interesting actually, because I saw that the other day and I was like, she's 17-14. Like, I I didn't know she had so many losses, but yeah. What the fuck, did the UFC really just snub Julia Villa of a career montage like they did Karate Hottie? Well, my fucking page just, I don't know what keeps happening here. Tim Hortons is huge. It's worldwide nowadays. Okay. I thought, like, yeah, because a few years ago, I was pretty sure that it was, like, the one thing Canadians were proud of was, like, local. Anyways, actually, I saw a Tim Hortons after not seeing one for a while, because I was in Okinawa, and I didn't see any Tim Hortons there, but I flew in through Calgary, and by the way, I was actually this was the only other Canadian airport I've been in, and I was surprised by how nice the Calgary airport was compared to, like, my home airport. I was like, "Oh, it's clean, and it's new, and it's, like, actually kind of comfortable." Anyways, um, yeah. I was like, "Should I move to Calgary?" I don't know, probably not. I don't think that's the move. Like, too many that's, like, way too Canadian for me. I can't do it. Michigan's full of Timmies, wow. I like, to me, Tim Hortons is such a mediocre place, but maybe they've managed to make it nicer elsewhere. Like, maybe it's just mediocre in Canada, you know? I have RoboCop to KO in the third. Plausible? I could see it, honestly, just because, like, I feel Cannonier fading. I can feel it. Just ate potato wedges from Timmy's. I used to actually really like those. Those were one of my favorite things to get from there. They were quite cracky. Fairy Vince Morales is about to win. I don't know. That's like a coin flip fight to me. Like, he could win, he could lose. What do you wanna? Yeah, I don't know. I think there's better fights to bet on, but I gave you guys a crack parlay in my in the community tab. I think they just changed it to the post tab though. But yeah, it's there. Timmy's is good when they focus on donuts and coffee. Now the menu is so big that they only make one fresh batch of donuts per day, at least my location. Huh. Yeah, I used to enjoy their donuts way back when, like the honey glazed donut was like the only one my mom would let me get as a kid. She's like, this one's the most healthy out of the bunch. Walter Walker just did the fucking what's it called? The Exorcist crawl. That was like some weird horror movie shit right there. Anyways. RoboCop is a lock. Yeah, he really is. What does quite cracky? It's a term I use with my friends. Like, we call anything cracky that's like just like extremely good. Or, you know, they like foods with MSG in them and a bunch of flavorings. Cracky. They probably definitely adds things like that in Tim Hortons, I'm sure. How else would they make a plain donut taste that good? I mean, sugar and wheat, I guess, is already good enough, but I bet they're putting a little bit of MSG into their food as well. Okay. Yo, Mini Walker's kind of built. Guys, at the freaking weigh-ins, although Dontel Mays is like, let's see, because he's going to gas. That's, takedown stuffed. Oh, no, he got it. Shit, okay. He just tried again. Okay. The fight night starts now. Yes, it's already begun. We're on the second fight of the from the card. How good is Maze on the ground? I guess we're about to find out. But I guess Walker's plan is just to like lie on top of him for as long as possible. Chick-fil-A iced coffee plus waffle fries with sauce plus hash browns clears all. I've never been to Chick-fil-A, actually. They opened one in Canada where I lived at the time, and I don't know. I feel like I haven't gone to like Tim Hortons. Oh, what the hell happened? Did he just win by ankle breakage? Did he just break his ankle? What was that? Oh shit. Okay, Dontail Mays looks so fucking depressed. Holy shit, guys! I told you. Well, that's so far two wins for me on my parlays. Yay! Yeah. Heel hook is OP. Yeah. Yeehaw! That's exactly the mood right now. No, 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 no. Five Fairy, what do you train? Yoga. I train yoga. Yoga is the best base for MMA. It's the best base. Yeah, since I started doing yoga, I've just become so much more aware of myself. And since I become more aware of myself, I've become more aware of other people. That's just how it goes. So, guys, I felt so bad for seeing Dontail Mays' face. Like, genuinely, I was like, "Oh, sorry. I hope they pay you decently, my guy, because I really saw that coming from a mile away. You know, I know. I know, when I saw his face at the weigh-ins yesterday, I was like, bro looks so sad, but what can we do? He should stop being a blob. It definitely looks like he spent too much time in Chick-fil-A and KFC. When I saw him, I was like, whoa, buddy, like, you're not prepared. Did you even have a training camp? Hup Hup, is that his thing now? Is he just gonna say that every time? Walter looks like Shada. Does he? I don't know, but he does. He, like, I remember how he looked like when I first saw him fighting Lucas Bursky, looking like fat and stupid, and I think he's like, I don't know, maybe gained some brain cells along the way as well, along with some muscle. So dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. He unblobbed himself. Yeah. I mean, as you should if you want to win, because, like, we know that the extra weight weighs you down. We all know this. We all know this. We saw what fucking happened to Justin Taffa. Like, come on, guys. I'm done pretending that, like, the fat dudes have some, like, magical powers about them that allow them to bypass their all of their fat. Because guess what? They don't. Daniel Cormier has entered the chat. Jamal Hill should hear this. Yeah, he should. Hasn't he been fucking losing, guys? Hasn't Jamal Hill just been straight up losing? Gaziev disagrees. Well, Gaziev isn't fighting dudes that are more athletic than him. And I think one time he did and he lost. Two facts of life: you can never be fatter than DC and you can never be shorter than Cejudo. I mean, I disagree with both of those points immediately, but he lost to Rosenstrike. Right, and Rosenstrike just lost to Sergey Pavlovich to a decision. But yeah, didn't he get knocked out by Rosenstrike? Got knocked out. Pretty sure. Where am I from? Take a guess. I'm so tired of answering the same questions over and over again, so you guys are just gonna guess from now. People that were here on day one can tell you. Thank you for the $2, Weary Traveler. And hey, welcome back. I think I recognize your username. Fight Theory returns. Yes, we're back. And actually, guys, I have a new I have a video idea in the works that's like different from prediction videos that I think you guys might enjoy. So look forward to that. It'll come out sometime. I've been like working on the script. And yeah, thank you again, Weary Traveler, to be the first one to donate on today's stream. I feel like Hill has a Street Fighter style, and his body type don't help. Kind of shows him down. Kind of slows him down. He don't really be in shape. Yeah, he's not. I like saw 2 previous fights. Like I just watched his fight with Yuri like just a few hours ago, because it just popped up on my feed, and I was like, oh, actually, I think I missed this one. Anyways, yeah, and it just like especially seeing him next to Yuri, who's training like basically every waking hour, you know? And yeah, seeing him next to Jamal, I was like, well, duh, of course. Of course. Anyways. How long have I been watching MMA? Like, I guess 2 years now, at least. At least 2 years. Which sounds crazy because I feel like I just started watching it like last month. Life is a fucking trip. Anyways. He only became champ because of how bad that division was. Yeah, I know. Like that is like what was his nickname? Sweet Dreams. Bro. You knocked out like Teixeira? Dude, that dude was so old. And I remember like when he was fighting Pereira, like they kept playing that reel of him getting out like these knockouts on that old dude. Like, oh no. Oh, I wonder what he's gonna do to Pereira. Oh man. Oh, he knocked out old man Glover. Ooh. Ah, he knocked out Walker, took Teixeira to a decision. I see, I see. If Fury didn't give up on the belt, Hill would have never sniffed it. Yeah. Yeah. That was a weird fight. That really was. But you know what was even weirder about that night? How many people were on Jamal Hill? Do you guys remember that? Like I was doing my prediction and I was like, duh, Pereira's gonna win. Like no ifs, ands, or buts. But there were people, like a lot of people who were on Jamal Hill. What was up with that? What was up with that? No, seriously. Literally Guru picked Jamal. Yeah, I don't know. What was like I see when I see that kind of shit, I'm like, are these people getting paid off to like tell people to bet on certain people? Because who is delusional enough to think that Jamal Hill is going to win against Pereira? Jamal Hill, who had an Achilles injury. Anyways, I digress. It was just Izzy fans. Yeah, and you know what? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Yo, Giuliano Argenti, welcome back. Our disagreements are Vieira Petrovsky, Sajdikov Bonfim, Sharbazian Budka. If I win, I want a $1 dono in solidarity in my live stream. Okay. So you're picking Sajdikov instead of Bonfim, and you're picking Vieira instead of Petrovsky, and you're picking. Okay, the thing was with Shabazian and Budka. I don't know. I feel like Budka could win. I don't know who you picked. Did you pick Shabazian? Let me know. Anyways. Jamal Hill Cope series was epic though. Oh, of course. I mean, some people have to do anything to protect their egos. You know, after he lost, he was like it was literally something he couldn't accept, and he had to just like justify it in whichever way he could so that he could sleep at night. Obviously, still got my money on Alex against Ankalaev. Yeah, as you should. I am picking Alex all day, every day. Sorry. I think Ankalaev is too slow. Also, like I just don't see what he's gonna do to Pereira. Especially since Pereira just needs to get that one shot. Like, Pereira doesn't need too many shots. He just needs a few. Is it normal for Pereira to be so good at 37 years old? I don't know, but I feel like I've seen a lot of growth within him since like seeing his early appearances. You know what I mean? Remember when Guru said Strickland would grapple against Poeton? Lol. Yeah, that's never happening. What do you think from Vince Morales? I don't know. I think he could win. I really think he could win. Her political views are to travel and have fun. Well, I don't really like to talk politics on here. What are your political racial views? Your answer will return my subscription. I mean, I grew up in a Russian family in Canada. Like, that should tell you enough. What are my political and racial views? Anyways, actually, I hear we have 5. Also, Hill and Souza and Estevam and Aguilar. So you're on Aguilar and Souza. They were basically, yeah, that's basically half the card. Interesting. I mean, I could see Souza winning. I can. Also, Aguilar is an interesting one. I like when I was looking at him and trying to figure out what his energy was at the weigh-in. I was like, well, he seems determined, but he also seems completely harmless. Like, what is he gonna do? You know what I mean? But I could just be like, I'm trying not to be biased, like super biased about this. You know, not trying not to judge all these like small things. But anyways, Canadians are all woke. A lot of them are, at least the ones that like grew up here and are, you know, have been here generationally. Well, you said Canada sucks, so I assume you're not liberal. I just want the best for, you know, the country that I'm in. I want the toilets to be heated, god damn it, and I want to have a bidet on every toilet that I go to, even in a public restroom. Is it so hard to ask for? And I want there to be slippers at the entrance of the bathroom so that I could feel like a respectable human. And I want every hotel and Airbnb I check into to come with slippers too, and pajamas, and combs, and all of the toiletries that never come in any North American hotel ever. I just want to be treated like a human. I don't know if you guys ever flown in business class on a plane, but I flew business class once, okay? Or twice, actually. Long story. But I flew twice, and I felt like, oh, this is what it feels like to be treated like a human being. Ah. Anyways. Okay, guys, the fight has begun. Morales and Smith. I feel good about Morales. I know he's a little bit older, but like Smith gives me like young and careless vibes. Like he's gonna make a mistake vibes. He's already getting pressured. Thank you for the $5 donation, Weary Traveler. I flew business class on Delta and it was decent, much more legroom. Actually, Delta was like one of the. I flew business class on Delta. Was it both flights that I flew business class on? It might have been. Because I flew one time from South America to. Oh, Vince Morales almost just got bumped. Anyways, I flew one time from South America to New York and then New York to LA the second time. Anyway, so it probably was Delta. But yeah, it was okay. But it depends. Like, it's only nice if it's a lay flat, you know? And then, I mean, my flight from South America to New York was actually quite nice because it was longer and they really treated you like you were like an extra special human. Anyways. Oh, Smith just got kicked in the balls. He looks like he's about to convulse. I don't know what that feels like, guys. But yeah. Hard groin shot. I mean, yeah. I haven't seen a fighter fall like that in a while. Direct. Very painful. It feels good, okay. Yeah. Oh no. He's going through it. It makes you feel like you're going to convulse. Yeah, that makes sense. There are levels to these seat classes depending on the airlines, etc. Yeah. Can you do that to me, Fairy? I'll pay you. I wonder what it is with some people who want to get mildly abused by women. I've run into this before. I've had guys ask me for weird shit. I'm not gonna get into that now. Anyways, back to the fight. Actually, they're not even fighting yet because Smith is still chilling his balls in the corner. So, anyways, he wants to make sure your shoes are off too. Yeah. He's crying. Oh no. Guys, I want you to let me know, is this in any way an exaggeration or is this actually how bad it feels? Like this situation over here. It's that bad. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I remember one time when I was a kid, I I was at the park with my brother, and we were on the seesaw back when kids used to go to parks and hang out on the seesaw. Anyways, is it called a seesaw? I haven't used that term in a while. Anyways, we were on that, and I like jumped really hard on one end of it, and like I think I crushed his balls with it a little bit because he just started like he cried so hard, and then my mom was just like, "What have you done? He's not gonna be able to have kids now." And I was like, "I'm fucking 7 years old." Anyways, um, okay, guys, we're back. Let's. Oh, he's angry now. Unleashing those combinations. I wonder if you gain aura after getting hit in the nuts or what. Okay. See, seems like he's a little bit sharper now. He took that personally. It's good. Damn, you ruined his life. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't. I couldn't. I don't know how bad it was. I mean, he was crying for a while, but anyways. No, you don't gain aura by going to the floor like that. That's fair. But I thought maybe like with the break and I don't know, maybe you get some like an extra surge of adrenaline after that. Smith seems anxious. Yeah, because he's I think he knows he's gonna lose. I think he's about to get fraud checked right now. Bro, this fight's gonna be 30 minutes long. Yeah, this isn't the one. This isn't the one we want to sit all day here for. Smart. If someone fouls you, just foul them back. That's one way to go about it, I guess. Mark Smith is Elijah's uncle. Is that true? They look alike. What would it take, Fairy? What would what take? I'm kidding. Oh, okay. It's not true. Have I ever what? Oh, that's a okay. Smith's getting tagged, guys. If I don't know the reference, I must have been watching for 1 year max. I don't know, maybe I just don't remember. I've been watching since 2015 and have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, Brian, there you go. I'm not the only one. Yeah. I'm not like I'm not super keeping up with UFC culture outside of the fights. Occasionally, but yeah, I don't follow all of the news. Is there a Fight Fairy Twitter? There is, but I don't use it much. Oh, takedown? Oh, okay, a successful one. Dang. Takedown from Smith. Let's see. I think you're in the algo. Your channel is gonna grow fast. Is it in the algo? I have no idea what's going on. I actually have no idea like how to measure my own success. So my stream froze at the perfect time again. Once again. Okay. Fairy, let's get married so I can save you from these degenerates. Robo Chicken Wings told me that streaming is the gateway drug to OnlyFans. What's the matter with you people? I don't even like show skin on here. Like, what even? What even is the deal with you guys? One sec, guys. Oh my god, RIP. Oh my god! Smith's head was in a lock, and now it's Morales's head. Okay. Dang, I missed the good part. No, I wasn't watching because my freaking stream was not working, so RIP, it's just started now. I'm gonna have to rewatch this fight. Great, okay. If defense gave points, Smith would be 2-0. Hmm. I mean, yeah, the commentators are saying, "High level stuff. That's a good fight." Yeah, I had to switch what I was using. Okay, 1 and 1, okay. How he got his neck squeezed, his defense wasn't perfect. Use VIP box. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's see how round 3 goes, guys. If you guys say it's 1 and 1, this will be the deciding one. Squirting blood out of the nose. That is never a good sign. Blood out of the nose is like you just have, like, such a higher chance of losing now, but we'll see. Yeah. He's, like, wiping it too. Well, let's see. Let us see. Yeah, I'm surprised that, like, Smith is actually the one looking a little more gassed considering he's, like, the younger, fresher dude. 1 and 1, okay. He's not gassed, what am I yapping about? He's a little bit more gassed than he was in the start, no? Like, he's still totally in it, of course, but, I mean, maybe I don't know. Takes big breaths with his tongue sticking to his mouth. Oof, this is nose, though. Yeah. He's gotta take breaths out of his mouth whether he wants it or not. What do I think of Islam Dulatov? I don't know who that is, Sean. Yeah, Smith looks so tired, actually. Oh god. Vince, protect your nose. I think he already had a deviated septum, and now it's I don't know what's left of his nose. Oh, I can't look at it. Smith won? I mean, it definitely looks like he did more damage. I think Morales probably needs a finish by now. I mean, at this point, but we'll see. His nose is looking real bad. Oh, he's gonna get the finish? Holy shit, is Smith gonna tap? Oh, is he tapping? It looked like he just tapped. Oh, no, he's just smashing. Okay. Whoa. Wait, I would say okay, that was hard to tell. Smith won, I could see Vince winning too, okay? But they're probably gonna give it to Smith because he's the prospect and he's the younger guy, and he has more potential in the UFC. Yeah, okay. Am I that far behind? I don't know, the fight just ended for me, so why are you behind? It's already won to refresh the stream are you using Bitbox? It's not working for me, so I'm using something else. I'll try again. but the hair looks good at length, at this length, in my opinion. We'll see. Hair looks unreal in pics, but Elijah Smith won. Okay, cool. Fairy, can I give you a piggyback ride? I feel like I haven't, gotten a piggyback ride since, like, a long time. Trust me, use VipBox? Okay, fine. Let me try. See, I used to use another one similar to that, and it stopped working for me. Let's see. I'm just watching it via Hulu. Hmm. Is it working? The answer is no. The answer is no. It used to work though. It really did. And then yeah. I'll give you my Sportsnet login, lol. Uh Fairy, why are you so cool? I don't know. I actually don't consider myself as cool, but I don't think anybody does, actually. Thank you for the $5. It's a matter of time. I actually remember you as well. Do you belong to someone? No, I don't belong to anyone since you I'll answer the question since you paid me to ask. No, I don't. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to go back to the delayed stream because at least it works. I will hook you up with a brother link. Do I have Discord? I do. I actually do have Discord. Yeah, Vipbox used to work for me, and then, like, it stopped working. Because I was also using, uh, Buff Streams before, which also was working. I think they're using the same server. Anyways, do you have any IRL friends who also watch MMA? I did kind of. I had this one friend, but she only watched it with me because of her dad. Because like her dad was what like actually that's how I discovered UFC was like technically through my friend's dad. But I don't know if she really like cared about it that much. She would watch it with me and her dad, but I don't think she really cared. Oh, so you poor like us. This is nice. Yeah. Yeah. I I'll welcome you to the poor club actually because I've been here first. Anyways, thank you, Jeff Bruno, for the 2 Canadian dollars. You into Spirit Box? They're a Canadian band. No, I've never heard of them. Spirit Box. What kind of music do they make? I'll search. I'll search them right now. Everything's not working today. Why am I so cursed? Why am I cursed? Oh god. Okay, guys. Finally. Just copy it. Link. Where did you send the link? Did you send it in chat? I don't see it. Okay, let's see. Guys, I have Chaos Williams winning this. YouTube blocks links like that automatically. Oh, okay. I see, I see. That makes sense. Link is not even there. Oh, are you seeing it? No, I'm not seeing it. You need to replace the dot with dot or something. Ah, okay. Thank you for the $10. It's just a matter of time. Don't be nervous. I'm still here. What do you mean? Oh, I see, because you asked me that other question before. Yeah, I don't know if, um, starting a relationship with someone who I have never met before is a good idea. I don't know. I'm actually terrified of people. Ah, I feel like people will always betray me in the end. Definitely not a good yeah, I'm actually, like people terrify me, but I do give them a chance, you know? I just go into it with a lot of fear. Like, I expect terrible things, but usually it's fine. Yeah. Do I see it? No, I don't. Just like I'm not seeing anything happening in this fight yet. Everyone you meet is for a reason. I agree. I agree, I agree. I'm actually very open to people. I'm just terrified of them. No, I don't see it. Like, I'm completely open to new information, new interactions, and, new experiences. But I do go into it with a lot of pre-existing fear, so it is what it is. Just try Bitbox. Maybe it's 'cause I tried it on 3 different browsers, and it's not working. You know what? Let me try it on Safari one more time. Good old Safari, but let me keep this tab open. Okay, let's try it again. Ooh, Chaos William oh, Chaos! Chaos, do not let it get reversed on you right now. Yeah, Chaos is trying to hold on to that neck for his life right now. Oh, no! Bonfim. Bonfim's in the got the back, guys. Chaos is not looking good right now. Yeah, at least Chaos. Yep, yep, okay, reverse. Nice! Yeah, my our guy Chaos wasn't about to go down that easily, guys. Okay, Bitbox is just not working anywhere, by the way, so we're stuck here. Okay, 1 minute, 30 seconds. I'm so behind. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Our stream is lined up perfectly, though. Okay, cool. I mean, you guys can just like, there's a minute left. Just line your stream up to where mine is. It's all good. It's all good. Except for those of you that can't for, certain purposes. Chaos looks so focused, though. Give us the grace to accept the things outside of our control. Yes, that's that's how we should approach it. I'm always a minute behind on my stream. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at now. 22 seconds, 21, 20. Chaos got the neck lock again. Oh, whoa, that was a weird move for Bonfim. Why would he do that? Oh, 2 seconds. Come on. Okay, what a weird situation. God, okay. This is gonna be a weird one, guys. I hope Chaos gets the KO. Like 2 minutes, I think, but it's all Gucci. Oof. Yeah, sucks. I'm sorry, guys. I had a good moment where everything was working, but yeah. You need to get a clock thing so people can align with the stream. I know, there's so many things I need to do, but I'm sorry, I one thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time. I'm at 3 minutes of round 2. Yeah, Chaos is looking a bit frustrated right now. Chaos throwing heat, okay, I'm not that far behind, cool. I wanna see Chaos get, like, a nice juicy KO. That's what I'm here for. I feel like he can do it also. Chaos just keeps getting kicked in the calf. I'm driving, can you tell me what's happening? Um, Basically, it seems that Bonfim has more control, and my uh, I don't know why this keeps happening. Oh god. I'm out this bitch. Out by frame by person, love y'all. Okay, Sean, bye. See you next time. Oh no, Chaos just got fucked. Is it working now, guys? Is it fucking working now? Because what the hell? This is so frustrating. The internet here is supposed to be good. God. Ah, it's fine now? Okay, cool. У меня не сработает, потому что у меня нету, у меня только USB-C. Я знаю, что ты мне даешь. Это штука, которую, like, you plug into the computer, да? Ладно. Show mom. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Well, I just told her to turn off everything that she's using on the internet in case it's, yeah, I don't know, affecting it in any way. Bad vibes got into this live stream. No, it's just my mom likes to turn on, like, everything all at once. You know, I used to think that I was the person that had, like, the most tabs open on the computer, but I recently saw hers, and there's so many tabs that you can't even like, they're so small, I don't even know how she navigates them. I guess she just doesn't, she just likes to add them. Anyways, some years ago, I was learning Russian on Duolingo. Interesting, interesting. You learn any words? Every time someone finds out that I'm Russian, they're like, "Russian? Babushka?" But they don't say it like that, they say babushka, which is like and I'm like, "Okay." Yeah, that's not even a word, but carry on. I won't burst your bubble. Нет, привет. Me and your mom would get along great. Lamau. Maybe. She's a single lady, you know? I think she needs a man in her life, actually. Hey, guys, Jesus Aguilar is up next. Walker won. Did we lose? No. It's just a matter of time. Thank you for the $20. Thank you. You're really making this stream, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but thank you. Thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Beautiful accent. Thank you. Yeah, I guess not all of you know that I speak Russian. I feel like, uh, yeah. I don't know how many people on here are new. Although I feel like I've seen you here before, like before I took my little break a few months ago. Anyways, thank you for the donation. Thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate. Jesus Aguilar looks quite ready, actually. If I was moderator, I'd clean this chat up. Do you want to? Do you want to do cleaning work? I can grant your wish, then, if that is what you desire. He's gonna ban half of us? Well, then I can just unmod him. I don't know. Whatever. Never mind, never mind. I'm gonna rebuy membership when I'm not poor. Oh, okay. Make him I understand. I also feel your situation. I, like, just had to pay so much money for something that, like, made me cry a little bit inside. Yeah, anyways, so I relate. Sometimes you just have to yeah, sometimes you just have these moments where you have to spend a whole bunch of money on something you didn't wanna spend it on, and, yeah, and then you cry a little bit for a while. Thoughts on Putin being the new Tsar and saving the West? Not happening, actually. If you were buying crypto, you wouldn't be you wouldn't be a brokey. Well, I don't know about that, actually. Crypto seems like a whole scam to me too, honestly. Like, not for now, but I think in the end, that's gonna be what we discover. Buy precious metals like a Chad. Yeah. You know what's really surprised me? Never mind. I was gonna tell a story, but I don't think I should even bother. Metals don't have mad gains like crypto. I We'll see. I don't know. Is crypto actually working out for you? Because I know it's like a bit of a volatile thing. Yo, thank you for the $5, weary traveler. Um, no world leader cares about the common man. The sooner people learn this, the better. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think in general, weary traveler, whenever people, you know, are above someone else, they feel they are better than them. And when you're controlling an entire nation of people who live paycheck to paycheck, basically, or who are much, much poorer than you, it's hard to kind of see them as equals. So you start thinking that you are entitled to more and that you deserve more and that things should kind of work the way you want them to work. Anyways. Yeah, I don't work anymore because of crypto. Oh shit, Tom. Show me your ways. I just feel like I'm too late for the crypto train, but I would love to hop on it if it's still taking passengers. The common man has no self-awareness. They can't be aware of others. Yeah, that's the sad part too. I've noticed that. I've noticed that most people aren't aware of other people at all. So, yeah, not really surprised. Won a lot of money with Fight Fairies picks. Yo, I'm happy for you. That's a good thing, except for Chaos Williams. I had a fucking hunch about Chaos Williams. I'm not gonna get into it. Yeah. You're back again. Yeah, my stream went out for a bit, but it's working now. Is MMA gay? I only watch boxing. I feel like boxing is gay. I feel like MMA is way cooler than boxing. Now there's opportunities in crypto and NFTs every day. Okay, see, someone was telling me when I was in India, okay, that I should get on OpenSea. Is that what it's called? I'm not sure. and sell NFTs, and I was like, "How worthwhile is that, though?" Because I don't know if I fully trust you, Indian man. I know you're like the school friend of my yoga teacher, and that gives you maybe, like, a little bit more credibility, but overall, I don't know. Never take advice from an Indian. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at with that too. I was like, "You're not really, like not really the smartest guy I've ever come across." I can tell just by having these conversations with you, dude. Anytime someone, like, can't hear me out because they just are they want to instantly reply, they constantly want something to reply with, then I'm like, "Oh, okay. I see what we're working here. Oh, okay, shit, the fight already begun. Have not even been I've been completely distracted. Okay, Aguilar is at the bottom and Estevam is on top. This is kind of what I expected." I sell NFT feet pics. I'm a millionaire now. I can't tell if you're joking, but that actually sounds like a good idea. Like, I feel like people would actually buy UFC, sorry, not UFC. I feel people would buy, NFT feet pics. Why do I feel like there's a market for that? It's a good idea if you have cute feet like me. Ah, okay. But I thought NFTs. Oh, oh, shit. Aguilar's got Estevam and the Gilly. Wait, he just gotta turn to the side. Come on, bro, you got this. Just get your hips out of there. Okay. Oh, okay. We reloaded. Aguilar is now ending the round with his neck inside of Estevam's arm. Type 1 in chat if you guys want me as a mod. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Estevam is having a walk in the park. Yeah, like, Aguilar just doesn't exactly have that winner's build. I don't know. You know what I mean, guys? Yeah, like, he doesn't look like a fighter. You know what I mean? Yeah, we all know what you mean, all trying to get that winner's build. Like, I don't know. He doesn't look like genetically he belongs in the UFC. But, I mean, Aguilar built like an Indian. See, that's what I mean. He is built like built like an Indian a little bit. Oh god. Esteban just trying to get him to the ground. Okay, he's got him. He just looks like a little boy. It's his boyish proportions. Yeah, he does kind of like, if I didn't see his head, I would think that, like, uh, be a young boy. Like, you guys know the genetic disorder that Hasbulla has? This is the, like, mild version of that. Uh, Aguilar's just sat down now in the corner. Looks like a middle schooler that hits the gym every now and then, yeah. Exactly. He just looks so small and cute, like, I don't see him as a fighter, but I see him as a anyways. Disrespect. Hey, it is what it is, man. Props to him for, like, really trying, but did you have a crush on your friend's MMA dad? No, actually. I didn't have a crush on my friend's MMA dad. He was, like, too much of a dad? Yeah. I get the same vibe, he fell into the lifestyle, but it's not for him, yeah. Jesus Aguilar is not having a nice time right now. I think he's in the wrong fight. Yo, the junior division was that way. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Sorry, bro. Wait, so not ooh, slammed. You know what's crazy? When I watch the fights, I'm like, "Oh, of course, it's so obvious, of course." Like, I was feeling kinda weird about this one at the weigh-ins because of Jesus's energy, and I was like, "Okay, maybe he's actually gonna maybe there's a chance he can push through and actually do well," but he's just getting manhandled. Bro should move down a weight class. Yeah, he should. I feel like he's just getting thrown around. This is like wrestling with my older cousin myself. Yeah, it actually feels like wrestle like, I used to, wrestle with my brothers when I was younger, and this feels kind of like that. Oh, no, Aguilar. Who's the ugliest UFC fighter? Yeah, probably Raul Rosas Jr. Raul Rosas looks like a no, 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 I think Raul Rosas Virna Jandiroba has a similar vibe. I think she's second though. Earl has some kind of genetic disorder. I forgot the name of it. Mm. I remember some time ago, a few months ago, actually like last year, Rigo made a video about Raul Rosas Jr. And it like I remember watching it and it was kind of funny. But he commented on that. What was it? I don't know. But the video was titled like "Retard Strength" or something. Jesus looks so small, guys. His legs look like little stubs. Guys, question. Is Jesus Aguilar the same height as Lucas Tracy? Someone once told me that Lucas Tracy was like really short. And then I like saw a video of him dancing and his limbs did in fact look very short. Like Jesus Aguilar like, oh, Jesus, man did like a few shots. He's jacked though. I mean you gotta yeah. I mean imagine being short and not jacked. Things get really weird really quickly for you then. The shorter you are and the less jacked you are, then the more insecurity you have. Oh God. Stop the wrestling. Yeah, he needs to just try and boxing. Yes, he's finding some success with that. Look at this good old thing. Have you guys seen one of these in a while? Those are still around. Yeah, my mom uses them. She can't say goodbye. You know, can't move on. She's like, but I need a landline. I need a landline. I can't live without it. Okay. So, but God, what if the Wi-Fi goes out? What if the service goes? What if I need my landline? Your mom might be a few years shy of it, but she's definitely a boomer. Yeah. Yeah, I think she could be. With 1968, I think that might be boomer, unless that's still Gen X. But I think she's a boomer. It's been a long time since I've seen her. I'm all like, this is a phone. Maybe you're joking. Actually. Oh shit. Jesus Aguilar is still trying to wrestle at this point. Aguilar thinking he can just wrestle and then he just gets Fucking Uno reverse carded. Yeah, Aguilar is being fucked at this point, guys. Do I have a favorite Roman emperor? No. I don't have a favorite one. I have a least favorite one. Caligula. Reminds me of someone I know, very close to me. T-Mobile will use Starlink this year. Futures bright. Oh, the good old T-Mobile. You know what I found actually? The internet and like phone plans in Canada are so expensive and they're not that good. They're not that good. You know, the package isn't good. There's no one like at least in the US, you guys get unlimited. We don't get unlimited anything. I remember the 3800 megahertz home phones with caller ID. Ooh, the good old home phones. This one has caller ID, but yeah, not even a real fight, just a lot of hugging. I mean, honestly, I don't know why Jesus Aguilar even bothered with that. Thank you for the $10 donation and arriving winged dot dot dot. It's not displaying your full name. Hey three, what do you think of the fight night so far? It's not bad. I mean, apparently I missed like all the good parts of like the God, Vince what was his name? Literally instant forget. Oh yeah, Elijah Smith and Vince Morales. That was good, yeah, although I missed the best parts. I mean, Chaos Williams, disappointing. Um, Julia Avila and Jacqueline Cavalcanti was a good fight. That's why I made sure to log on early so that I could at least see Jacqueline Cavalcanti and Julia Avila because I was like, hey, if it all goes south from there, at least I got that. Caligula was based. Caligula was like 5-year-old child inside of a man who like seems like he's responsible, but absolutely is just destroying everything in his path. So Caligula was a big horse lover, like really big. Yeah, I'm sure you know all about that, Caravaggio. There he is back. I thought you had disappeared. No, I left for a while, but no, I am back. Shit, Ketlin Souza looks extra manly today. That might actually help her win. She looked a little like cleaner and slicker on the way in, but okay. Just say Julius Caesar. Caligula is pretty gay, not gonna lie. I agree. Caligula was much more gay than he was based. Do you like fight companions for every UFC event? Do I like fight companions? I mean, they're actually if I'm watching UFC, it's definitely much more fun to watch with people, obviously, than to watch it alone. And then you guys comment things, and I get to, like, react and whatnot. Yeah, it's a fun time. I just don't think I'm the most, like, someone told like, people keep accusing me of, like, not enjoying this, but, like, I don't react to anything, and I've actually had people, like, partners I've had in the past accuse me of, like, um, being ungrateful for certain things because they would, like, take me to these cool places and I wouldn't have, like, a huge reaction, so they would assume that, like, I didn't care, I wasn't grateful. It's like, "No, no, no. I really am so excited inside." Like, I'm I'm very grateful. I think this is amazing. It's just I only have, like, a limited amount of emotions that I can show to the world, you know what I mean? So, anyways. Are you reading the chat in delay on purpose? No, I'm not. I mean, I can't read every single message. I'm Year of the Horse. I'm Year of the Snake, actually, and today, or this year, is also Year of the Snake. You should watch the 1979 movie Caligula. I have a hard time watching movies that are like that have been created before the 90s. Thank you again, and arriving winged H. See more of your name now, but not fully. Thank you for the $5. Best Roman Emperor, Majorian, most based Roman general, Flavius Stilcho or Flavius Hiatus. These are facts. I don't know too much about these guys, although I have watched like um, you know, videos on YouTube of like the Roman emperors. Sometimes I would like to watch random history stuff like this, and I don't really remember too much about these guys. But thank you for the $5, much appreciated. Um, yeah, I do think that the Roman Empire was something people should study more. Like, why was it so successful and why it crumbled? Because maybe if we had a better understanding of that, we could avoid the crumbling empires today. US. Anyways, they want you to be a certain way, which is definitely an insecure mentality. You have to please them by acting acquired. Yeah, it's just like I'm not like I'm happy and content with everything, and I don't feel the need to be like, "Ah, wow, oh my god, no way!" Like that's just not sorry, like you know what I mean? Like I can't take myself seriously if I do that. Thank you for the $2. Oh, thank you. I think the Roman Empire every day. I can tell. I can tell. How come though? I know we all have little passion projects and hobbies that we have. My younger brother is also really into history. And sometimes he would just like spit random history facts. You have that Peloton expression. You're extra chill. That's how I like to be. I like to be extra chill. So guys, look what we have here. We have 40-year-old Angela Hill keeping Souza in the clinch. This is what I thought. Somehow it just has the strength. I don't know. I'm really so excited. It's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm not like the most expressive person, like physically. I'm very like I feel like I am sometimes, and then I sometimes I watch back these streams just to like see how they were, and I'm like, wow, I look like I don't give a fuck. So I see where you guys are coming from, but like I personally don't feel that way. It's just how I come off, I guess. Souza looking like Andre Fili for this fight. Holy shit, why is that the most accurate thing? Especially with the hair. The hair and the tattoos. Souza looking like a handsome young man. Yeah, she really is. She's been looking more and more handsome as time goes by. I like how Angela Hill is being right now though. Like she's got the control. Dang. Thank you for the $20. It's just a matter of time. The Roman Empire has a Colosseum that's falling apart. The Aztec Empire has fully preserved pyramids, and they are older. Yeah, unfortunately, though, the Aztec time, like, there's not much we can recover from that time. And I think there's just, like, people are more guessing about how civilization was like then, you know? Yeah. Although I will say when I was in Mexico and I saw, like, the pyramid grounds, there is a very impressive energy there. Like, I feel like life was definitely magical at some point over there. You do get that vibe. I think something happened. Like, I think God, Angela Hill is smushing Sousa onto like, on the ground completely. Just completely overpowering her. Amazing. Yeah, you look kinda sleepy. Ooh, well, that's how I always look, so it is what it is. Take it or leave it. Your energy is identical to mine in the morning. Should I, like, drink some matcha? I prefer to be, like, more calm, actually. You know what I noticed, actually? When I drink coffee, I get so jittery and anxious, and I think it's because, like, normally when people drink coffee, they are able to release that energy and become productive, but I struggle so much with, like, releasing energy and, like, uh, just expressing anything, so it just stays inside of me, and yeah, like, coffee just intensifies it. Yeah, it transmutes the anxiety. I don't know how to I really do try my best to not okay, to not keep the energy inside, um, but yeah. Сколько время? No, it's cool, chill vibe, just smooth, and I also yeah, guys, Angela Hill's just completely dominating, I'm shocked. Let's see how Suzo will be. What drugs have you tried? I think we're gonna save this for the members stream tomorrow. So join the membership if you wanna know. You have that cold Russian vibe. Well, what can I say? You're a cold Russian family. Who are your top 3 favorite fighters? Let's let's see. I like, um, I like Pereira. I weirdly like Ludovic Klein. Like, I know it's not a popular pick, but, like, I really like the way he fights. It's, like, super clean, and it I just, like, really appreciate it. the technique and the attention to the detail. How do I join? It's in my, just click the link in my channel, and I think it'll take you there. Kopylov, Yan. Yeah, they're fighters. Piotr Yan I like more than Kopylov. My crypto guy is streaming, so I can't decide to watch you or him. Well, I only stream on Saturday, so I don't know, maybe if he's streaming another time, you can join then, or yeah. Yeah, Angela Hill is just like you expect her to lose because she's so old, but she somehow fucking still has it. I never also found, um, Ketlin Souza that impressive anyway, so very bro, your mic is cutting out. Should I refresh? The first one, yeah, Zhang Weili. Zhang Weili is the first one. She's just so cool. Like, yeah, she's amazing. Angela's face looks tender. Okay, Zhang Weili is solid. Honestly, probably the best female fighter of the time, of all time, behind Nunes. Yeah, and I wasn't really around. Like, I wasn't watching the UFC when Nunes was fighting, but I know she's like legendary. Gal is better than Nunes. Yeah, Valentina Shevchenko is also super cool. I like her, but I think I like Zhang Weili's like effortless vibe a lot. Like Valentina is super cool and she's a hard worker, and that's admirable. Like she's just very calculated, and it makes sense why she's as good as she is, because like you could tell she doesn't leave space for error, and she doesn't like leave space for like she just you could tell she trains like all the way to the max. Like, yeah, she doesn't take the participation ribbon. She goes all the way. Is Angela losing the stand up? Kind of. She was better on the ground. Dang. Hate to see Angela Hill with the bloody nose. You guys know what that means for round three. Anyways, I guess yeah, we'll see. Good pick on Zhang Burger. I ended up picking to her me, old mutant jaw Tatiana. Best W was Andrade. Those levels, so good pick, Barry. Yeah, I think my picks that week were pretty solid, honestly. And knowing what I knew about Zhang Wei Li and knowing what I knew about Tatiana, I was like, Are you guys really picking the cancer patient that, you know, just found herself in a remission? Is that what we're doing now? 'Cause, and Tatiana's kinda skinny. To be a skinny wrestler is strange. Because I actually initially thought she wasn't skinny because she's so broad, but seeing her next to John Wei Lee, I was like, "Oh, she's not as strong as I thought she was." Yo, thank you for the $20 again, it's a matter of time. Thank you for donating so much on the stream. Reading these comments distracted me from my original purpose. Look at you. You're so beautiful. Okay. Um, yeah, don't know how to respond to that, but thank you for the donation. I really appreciate. Okay, Angel Hill is completely on top of Kalamazoo. Let's see what she does with this position. I don't know where you can go from here. Yeah, thank you. It's a matter of time. That's actually a really nice comment. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with what you said. I don't know why I'm acting weird. Anyways, remember when you had Leon over Bilal? LMAO. Yeah. What if? Yeah. But then, guys, I told you who was it that fought recently? Oh yeah. What was the second one? There was a fight recently. I can't forget. For some reason, when people tell me nice things about myself, I don't know what to say. I feel like it's a trap. Yeah, I don't know why. Mostly because I feel like it's a trap. That's something I need to sort out. That's something I need to journal about. That's what my yoga teacher said. He said, "Whenever you have, like, thoughts that you don't know where they're coming from, you should journal about them." Thoughts on Canada becoming India part 2? You know what, though? When I arrived here, I was in the airport, and half of the people there were Indians speaking, like, whatever Indian languages they were speaking. And, and I was like, "Wow, this is really where we're at now, huh?" You already know those guys are not integrating. So, what's the main event of the prelims? I think it's this, actually. This is the main event of the prelim. Britain is already India 2, Canada has to be India 3.0. Ugh. Ooh, nice flying knee from Angela. Okay. If she gets a takedown now, oh, okay. I would say, like, she has a good chance of winning. They all worship the same king, right? Yeah. You know, they said that they were gonna print the king on our money, but they never did it after the queen died. At least I haven't seen any money with the king's face on it. Will you do a live with Rigo? I don't know. About what? Discussing what? Oh no, Angela Hill fell. Helen Sousa didn't do anything about that. Okay, guys. From now on, we're gonna have to be quiet because there's strangers in the house. I wasn't watching the fight close enough. Who wins? I feel like Angela got round one. Round two, I think Sousa got. And round three, I couldn't tell. What country do you think has the most attractive people? I don't know, but I've been to Iceland, and I would say that Icelandic people are very attractive. Like they're just very pretty people. They all have like blue or green eyes and like fair hair, and they have like really cute accents, and they're like, "Hello, welcome to our country." Iceland is a country, guys. Okay, let's see. Who will they announce? Oh, you weren't talking about. Oh, Iceland is actually the Angela Hill won, guys. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Yeah, because Susan looked like she was doing a lot in round three, but I don't think she actually was. Guys, what are we at right now? Let me see. Let me see what I got right so far. Let me check it off. Open the notes. Hell yeah, 40-year-old Angela Hill coming through. Hell yeah, love to see it. Okay, one, two. Okay, we're 4-2. That's not bad. Make me rich, Angela. Guys, the women's fights today were pulling through. Russia has the most beautiful white women. Colombia has the most beautiful Latinas. Japan has the most beautiful Asian. Iran is the most beautiful Arabic. Ukraine over Russia, to be honest. The funny thing is, you guys, Ukrainians and Russians are genetically identical. like, like Ukraine literally means like the word Ukraine. Like the word Ukraine means like at the border, at the edge. Ukraina, like, at the edge country. So, at the edge place. Doesn't give them the right to invade, though. No, yeah, I'm sure Putin has justified it. Guys, so I actually have Connor Matthews on this. It's not a real country. It's okay, we get it. No, it's not that. It's just that the genetically the people are exactly the same. So to say that like, oh, Ukrainians are Ukraine. 'Cause I've heard this shit all the time. And people are like Ukrainian women are pretty, and I'm like, no, they're the same, right? They're exactly the same. You just want to feel more exotic by saying Ukraine. They're the same people. But anyways, most Americans are genetically Mexican. Is Mexico America? No, that's not the same thing. Like saying Ukrainians and Russians are genetically different is like saying North Koreans and South Koreans are genetically different. Like, I don't guys, Connor Matthews is a plus 380 underdog. You want Russia to take Ukraine? No, I want everyone to like chill and calm down and not bother anyone. Just mind their own business. Connor Matthews, what do you have for us? Let's see. Yeah, Delgado suddenly looks so much bigger than Matthews. Ugh, this is giving me Jesus Aguilar vibes already. What's my opinion on the GFL? I don't watch it. Thank you for the $10 in arriving winged something. The other word starts with an H. Uh, as a person who is mostly Polish, Ukrainian peoples are mostly same descendants as Russia. Only we also descend from the Cossacks, the Chernans, but aside from that, I don't know why we kill each other. Because people in power want to divide the masses so that everyone argues and you know with division you can conquer. basically. So, yeah. But I actually took a DNA test, as some of you know, and apparently I'm like 99.4% Eastern European, and apparently it's like equally distributed, like Ukrainian, Russian, or Ukrainian, Polish, Belarusian, and Russian. Yeah. Anyways, and 0.6% Finnish, whatever that means. What percent African? 0. My ancestors literally just stayed in one spot and never left. Oh god, it's over for Matthews, isn't it? No, nope, he's staying alive, but Delgado just pushed him down and is now yep, okay, I think it's over for him. Yep, he's getting far. Yep, okay, guys, that's it. Easy win for Delgado. Wow. I mean, I yeah, one saw both of them next to each other. Good god. Why who brought this man here? Who let this man fight? Okay. Is this channel MMA based or political based? It's MMA based, but sometimes we get off track. Congrats, they got your DNA in a database now. I know, I found it curious. I didn't wanna do it, but whatever. I actually don't think it's that big of a deal. What are they gonna do with my DNA? Replicate it? Anyways, this channel is what? This channel on its way to be the next MMA Drew channel? Why do you say that? I wasn't trying to make that weird, but now you guys are making it weird. Let's switch subjects. Mm, mm, mm. Dude, that was so crazy, like, that felt like abuse. You know, guys, I tell you, there's some of these fights in the UFC that just look like abuse, and this was one of those moments. Talk about Marvin Vettori. Don't have much to say about Marvin Vettori. I read a book about the Russian-Ukrainian war, and from what I got, it's basically been a European Israel-Palestine situation for, like, 500 years. Basically, yeah, but, like, if people just realized that they were the same people, then, I don't think there would be any war. Like, so many Ukrainians I meet are so insistent on, like, people calling make sure you call me Ukrainian, I'm not Russian, da, 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 da. It's like, "Whoa, what's up with all the labels?" Like, you're not that different, actually. Anyways, I don't think I don't think, the conflict in Ukraine and Russia has been around for 500 years, but whenever anybody comes on where you live, like, there's gonna be conflict, but I don't know. Ukrainians and Russians have kind of been fine for a while, up until, like, modern times. Seems like there's a reason he invaded because it's the same people. I think there's another motive there, actually. I don't wanna get into that right now, though. Thank you for the $5 and arriving winged 8 dot dot dot. Great, can you please give us all plebs can you give all us plebs a concise assessment of your genetic makeup? You look very Eastern European to me. I feel like I just did. Fine, sure. I guess, my DNA is in the database anyways. So, according to 23andMe, I'm like a quarter Belarusian, a quarter Polish, a quarter Ukrainian, and a quarter Russian. So basically, I'm half Russian and a quarter Polish, a quarter Belarusian, and 0.6% Finnish. My name is Arriving Winged Hussar. Come on. Well, it was actually cutting off so I couldn't see because I think your name is too long to fit in the box. So it would show as an arriving winged H dot 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 Hussar. Okay, now I know. Now I remember forever. Okay, chat, let's stop talking about genetics in the Roman Empire maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I think that was the last fight. Was that the last fight on the hold on one second. Let's see. Base Polish woman. What is that emoji? I can't tell. But thank you for the donation. You've been donating a lot. I really appreciate that. Um, keeping this channel alive, one donation at a time. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, so the prelims just ended for Vieira and Petrosky are up next. Let's see. What the fuck is that heart? I thought it was a heart initially also, and I couldn't tell if it was because I yeah. Have you played God of War? I did once with my brother because it was like his favorite game, and he was insisting that I try. He was like, "It's so good. The graphics are so good." And I was like, "Okay, fine, fine, I'll try." And he's like, "Oh, yeah." And anyways, dang, I want to play God of War. Yeah, I mean, like, I see why my brother saw it as, like, 'cause it's a bit of a it's like a storyline, right? I can see how, like, it could be inspiring. Anyways, it really puts you in, like, a, um for those of you who need to dissociate from your lives, it's a nice thing. Or for those of you who it's like who like to watch a good movie, I think God of War is kind of like that. Yeah, I love story and writing in games. Yeah, some good lore always, like, helps you actually, like, keep an interest in the game. Can I do book reviews? I can actually on my second I'm still trying to figure out what to do with my second channel. I don't know if I think I'm just gonna do vibe picks on this channel, and I don't even know if ASMR picks are a good idea in general, so I'm not sure. If she starts reading I mean, I have actually books that I want to read. There were some that I bought before my trip to India. They're at my brother's house. I left them there. But, yeah, I'm definitely down to do book reviews. But, yeah, I could do book review most of them, though, are, like, psychological books. But I could do reviews on those too, I guess. And, like, one book about herbs, like, herbal remedies. Basically, um, anything health related is, like, my hobby. I always love, finding new ways of becoming, like, a superior human or, like, the best version of yourself, I guess. And, yeah, I mean, a lot of that is just, like, diet and, like, proper movement, proper, like, exercise, I guess. The healthiest books are spiritual ones, in my opinion. I agree. There's actually one I got about, like, what was it? I think it was, like, something on Buddhism, but I don't remember exactly what. I could show you guys though, if, like, next time I'm at my brother's house, I can, show you guys the books. If you can help me decide which ones I should start reading. Thank you for the $2 and arriving winged Busan. Is that what it was? Busan? Yeah, I should remember that actually. Let me see. Hussar. Okay, an arriving winged Hussar. Do you follow religion even? Well, do I follow a religion? I used to follow a religion, but I don't really follow religion anymore. Um, I'm a spiritual person and I believe in God, but I don't think I'm religious. I legit listen to the Tao Te Ching backed with Lord of the Rings music. We're atheists here. Really, you don't believe in anything? See, I understand the agnostic people, but atheists? That's an interesting one. Are you actually atheist though, or do you think you're atheist? That's the real question. I prefer philosophical chats over political ones, actually. I feel like I have much more to say on philosophical subjects. I'm agnostic. Gnosticism Yeah. So you're agnostic rather than atheist? I'm not an atheist. I'm just I mean, I guess that 'cause I feel like agnostic is like, "Oh, I'm open to, like, the idea, but, um, yeah, I'm not sure what." Like, I do believe there's a God. I just yeah, I don't feel like I need to attach that belief to anything, to, like, a religion especially. I can kinda relate, but I consider myself Christian more than anything else. I respect faith. Yeah, I definitely think it's important to believe in something, uh 'cause I do actually think that in many ways that holds you accountable to how you live your life, and people aren't always aware of that. Some people just, like, decide that they don't believe in God anymore, and then they fall apart internally. So, yeah, I don't believe in anything. I'm not 40 минут и потом что? У тебя кто-то еще приходит? What's my 9 to 5 job? Wondering what you do to make a living? I do graphic design, but I don't like to talk about that here. We're not gonna talk about any heavy subjects right now because 'cause I'm not trying to go that deep into things. But have I done, a magic mushroom flip? Yes, I have. But we can talk more about that on tomorrow's stream, which will be the first one since I've been back, the first member stream, 'cause, yeah, I haven't really been able to do them before. So, is graphic design your passion? Not really. Like, drawing is my passion, and, like, graphic design is well, I thought it would be, like, a practical way to put my skills to use and, like, get paid for it, but yeah. Do we have the bowl? No, we don't. Is that I think that's what you asked. Thank you for the $5 and arriving late to start. Uh, Fairy, give us your most insane shroom experience. What was my most insane shroom experience? I guess the first one, probably, 'cause I had no idea what to expect, you know? Um, and I decided to candy flip it that one time. Anyways, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go into this. If you wanna hear about it, let's talk about it tomorrow. Um, come on, Fairy. No, I just think I think it's better saved for tomorrow, but, like, I mean, there's not nothing really that crazy happened. It was just, like, a really wild experience. What part of Canada are you staying at? The East Coast. No, tomorrow, Fairy, you can't leave me hanging. Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day for this sort of stuff. He's gonna be dead tomorrow. Well, I just feel like, I mean, I don't know. I guess I could tell you guys. I mean, nothing really crazy happened, so I don't know. I think, like, I felt I actually made tea with the mushrooms with my boyfriend at the time, and I like, he drained it like, when he took the mushrooms out and then drank the tea, and I was like, "Why? Why shouldn't you just eat them?" So I ate his mushrooms also, like, I ate the mushrooms that were, like, in the tea. Anyways, I feel like I got, like, extra high or, like, more high than I was supposed to get, but, like, I just remember the high coming on and, like, the fabric that I was wearing started to feel, like, extremely, natural, like, I felt like my clothes were made of, like, trees. I don't know. Everything started to like, I started to, like, just more sensitive to textures, um, and yeah, then I just started freaking out having, like, philosophical conversations, and I wasn't really, like I was literally I wasn't like I know 'cause people do shrooms and they, like, go to nature, like, I wasn't in nature. I was, like, literally doing shrooms in a basement. But, like, it was a nice basement, at least. Um, like, a nice finished basement with, like, a really cozy, big L-shaped sofa and a cat. I missed the cat. It was a good time. How long was the trip? Oh, and I remember, discovering Steely Dan, and I remember, like, we played Steely Dan, and it was Deacon Blues. And it was the first time I've ever heard Steely Dan, and I was like, "This is amazing. What the hell? I've never, like, fallen in love with music like this before." Anyways. But, yeah, I also like my fingers, like, I looked at my fingers, and I was like, "They look so weird. What's going on?" And, yeah. Aw, dang, I definitely wanna be outside. Yeah, I know, it's actually more ideal to be outside, but I had a good time. Like, the cat was coming around every now and then, and, like, I was in good company, honestly. I was also, like, much younger, so I was completely unaware. Pink Floyd is good music. Yeah, Pink Floyd is really nice to listen to just anytime. It's 'cause you have man hands. I've never had anyone tell me that I had man hands before. I actually really like my hands. That's the one thing I can say about my hands. I'm like, "Oh, actually, I have really solid hands." Very. Isn't it crazy how you can literally see the music, or am I tripping? Yeah, you can. You can I mean, I don't know if seeing it is, like, the right way to describe it, but you can definitely perceive it in a different kind of way. Like, it feels like you have extra senses turned on that aren't necessarily sight, but you can definitely feel the music, like, yeah, it's pretty amazing. Do you like Bring Me the Horizon? Oh, this whole comment, I remember you, Oink Oink. You changed your username so many times, and I remember your first comment on my channel. I don't really fuck with Bring Me the Horizon all that much. I listened to them a little bit when I was younger, but not really. No, I felt like I could literally see the music. Ah, interesting. I mean, everyone's experience is different. Female, all these guys, yeah. You can't see the music. I mean, it depends on, like, everyone. I don't know. Bring Me the Horizon fell off. They did kind of. I listened to some other newer stuff and I was like, "Oh, she kinda sucks." But I guess that's what happens with these bands anyways, you know? Okay, Vietnam Petrosky. Petrosky looks so funny every time I see him. His proportions are just so off, like, he has the longest torso and the shortest legs. Well, look who it is. Can we have a poll for this fight if it's not too much to ask? Yeah, I could do a poll. Oh, shit, Vera just shot for a takedown and completely fumbled. Yeah, guys, I actually picked Petrosky. I liked how he looked. I could be completely tripping, though. I feel like these days, like, every time I come back to my mom's house, I feel like my senses are off, like, I can't tell what reality is anymore. Oh, a freaking failed another takedown. Vieira looks a little slow, guys. He looks slow and old, even though I expect he's not that old. Not that much older than, Petrosky, at least. Vieira is aging by the minute. Yeah, I know. That's what I thought too. I'm like, "What?" Like, he looks 40. But, wow, apparently he's 35, I think? Or I feel like Petrosky's also not the ideal guy to take down because his, like, waist is so low to the ground already, you know what I mean? Like, he's quite solid on the ground. Like, he's not easy to just, like, topple over, I feel. You guys know what I mean? Very am ugly with a masculine face. Think I can start a UFC channel? I mean, I think if you wanna start a UFC channel and you have something to bring to the table, you should definitely do it. So far, the only fight I got wrong on, is the Bonfim fight. Basically, I think I got 2 wrong. I unfortunately picked, uh, Morales, but I also, like, felt like that was literally gonna be a coin flip. Not fair, you picked losing Petrosky and beating this man. We'll see. We will see. I mean, I literally picked Petrosky off of a vibe. Tell me how I only did vibe picks, like, and I've been like, when I do vibe picks, actually, I have a better, record. So, like, it's hard for me to tell what's the most, like, effective method of picking. The problem with Petrosky is, like, he's not a threat. You know what I mean? Like, he's just not really a threat. So, is Petrosky a tanky? Yeah, I think he is. I think that's the only thing he's got going for him, actually. What type of vibe is the best based? I will say the vibes do tell more than, um, just the research sometimes because you get to see, like, where exactly the fighter is at now. Like, is he healthy? Is he sick? What's going on? Does he look like he's there or somewhere else dissociated or present, you know? Does it feel weird to talk to a camera? Yeah, it does. It does. And I think actually that's why it feels weird to, like, react to, because like, feel like I'm not reacting to a person. I'm just, like, looking into a screen. So, the most energetically secure vibe, yeah, yeah. Although sometimes, like, the vibe isn't clear. Like, I remember when I was looking at Izzy versus, Nasruddin Imavov, I was like, "Oh, I like Izzy's vibe more, like, he looks solid." And then he just went out there and, like, lost embarrassingly, so yeah. What if we're all bots and you're just talking to yourself? Um, I feel like that would be a little pathetic for me, but, yeah. You've come a long way, Fair, you were painfully awkward at the start. Yeah, I guess you would know because 'cause you've been here since the first video, I think, or, like, very early on, at least. You were there since, like, UFC 301, back when I was in California. That's what stopped me, I feel like I just brain fart in front of a camera. I mean, that kinda happens with me too, like, I feel like I sometimes lose track of thought because I'm not talking. Like, I'm trying to read the comments and look at the fight, and, like, I'm also talking to a screen, like, it just feels completely unnatural. Oh god, Petrosky has a big man on his back. Okay. At least you know I'm not a bot, LMAO. Yeah, I know Coin's not a bot for sure. verified is a real person. I was here since first video, I've just been stalking, oh my god. The very first where did I release that first video from? Mexico. I was in Mexico. Mhm. Crickets? Sorry, I've been trying to pay attention to the fight, but, like, literally the moment I decided to pay attention, nothing's been happening, so who's winning? And nobody. I feel like nothing much has happened. Hard to tell. Where the fuck is Guru? Oh, is he not streaming yet? Oh, no. Oh, no, I guess you guys are stuck with me. Vieira's landed the bigger shots. Okay. So, Vieira's doing slightly better, that's where we're at. Chat, what's the over under Fairy leaves for another 6 months by the end of this year? Oh god, 11 out of 10 she leaves again. You guys have no hope in me. Drop the skin routine? I guess I could do that if you guys really want. Thank you for the $2, and arriving wind hussar. What's my name, Fight Fairy? An arriving wind what? Hussar. I remember now. Yeah, I like, once I get corrected once, then I remember for forever. Like, I need to be told once, then corrected once, then I'm good. And thank you, it's just a matter of time. You left for some time, welcome back. Thank you for the $2. $2 la la la. Crazy how Guru just uttered the word fairy one time and she gained 5K subs. I don't think that's how it happened, actually, but, yeah, I mean, I don't think he actually ever spoke about me either, from what I know, so I like you. Your voice is so much nicer than Guru. Oh, you mean you don't like when a big emotional man is screaming at you while you're watching fights? It's not everybody's jam. That's definitely some people's jam, but we're all different. That's what my channel exists for. It exists for the people who just want to chill the fuck out and not worry about it. Petrovsky getting manhandled. Fairy Lucas Guru. Oh, so I come before Lucas because I remember your name initially was like Lucas Tracy. I don't know. Your name had something to do with Lucas Tracy in it, and then you changed it. But I guess then your guy actually abandoned you. Lucas Tracy left for a long time, and then he came back. Lucas Glazy? I don't know. I don't know if that was his name. Oink oink, oink oink. You changed your name like 3 times though. The first one that I remember was the Lucas Tracy one. And then it had like Lucas Tracy's face, the profile picture of like him screaming. Yo, Juan Walker, thank you for the $5. I'm finally getting paid at Wharton. Here's to many donos. Let's go Philly Eagles, Super Bowl champs, call now. Ilya Tafurias is on Makhachev. Yes, Ilya Tafuria. Actually, I could see Ilya sleeping Islam. That's the one person I could see doing that actually, because Islam doesn't have that boxing, and I feel like Ilya is also okay on the ground. But yeah, thank you, Juan. I really appreciate the dono, and I'm not watching the Super Bowl personally, but I hope that whoever uh, you know whoever you're rooting for wins. Didn't even thank me for my dono. Um, I didn't see your dono. Oh, yes, I did. Sorry. I completely blanked out. I think I was trying to watch the see, this is why it's hard to do this, like, it's hard to, like, watch the fight and read the comments and, like, respond and do the things. Thank you for the 2 pounds. I'm very grateful. Sorry. I need to, like I actually here's the thing about the donos, like, I actually feel extremely grateful for anybody who gives me money, and, like, for me to also be able to communicate that to you guys is extremely difficult because I know you have to, like, type in the amount of money, whatever, and like press okay. Like it's anyways. Thank you for the donation. I do very much appreciate it. Believe me, I'm not just letting it pass my mind. And just like that, I also like completely didn't really pay attention to. Well, not completely. Like I saw moments of this fight of like Petrovsky just doing everything that Vera was doing, but worse. So there's that. This fight sucked and it was good at the same time. I feel like there's a lot of nothing in this fight. How do I request money from you? That's an interesting one. Oink oink. I wonder why you changed your name to Oink Oink. My top 3 UFC beefcakes? I think, I mean, I don't know what you mean by beefcakes exactly, but, like, my favorite fighters or just The beefcakey fighters. A draw? I could see a draw, honestly, but they're probably gonna give it to Vieira because he probably did more overall. Be like a good-looking guy. Oh, is that like UK slang? Um. Oh shit! Andre Petrosky won, guys. Yo, the Pixie Picks. The Pixie Picks are coming through. That's fucking wild. Yo, 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 yo. What does that make us? What does that make us? That makes us 5-2. Sorry, 6-2. No, 5-2. My bad. Oh, never mind. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5-3. Doo-doo. I'm just like when I get the underdog picks right, that's when I feel good about myself because I'm like, hey, the vibes must be, at least somewhat legit. But although I will say this was so that like keep up the great work. Love everything you're doing with the channel. Why can I never tell if that's like a genuine comment anymore? Why can I never tell if like people genuinely think that I'm doing great work with this channel? It's genuine. Oh, okay. I think that's just a me thing though. Again, as I said, like when people are nice to me, I'm just like, it's a trap. When people are nice to me, when people say nice things to me. There's a difference actually. When people are nice to me, I don't think it's that weird. But when people say nice things to me, I'm like, why are you saying that? There must be something. I think you're paranoid because you know you've slacked. Well, I have slacked, but I think it goes beyond just this channel. It's just your feminine insecurities is normal. Okay, I'll take it. Very best female MMA channel. I know no other female MMA channel. There's 2 others. There's 2 other female MMA channels. There's another one actually that I just discovered. I forget her name, but I discovered her because she commented under, like, 2 of my videos. And, yeah. People say nice things to people who deserve it. Ah, okay. I think it's just, like I don't know what it is. Well, I don't know why I have this, idea in my head. You kinda look like a young Winona Ryder. That's cool. Winona Ryder, like, was super cool. I think she still is, actually. There's a fine line between authenticity and manipulation. See, that's the thing, I think I'm just, like, hyper paranoid of, like, people trying to manipulate me. Anyways, it's ridiculously uncanny how much you look like all these guys when he had short hair. I know, I've said it many times, but damn. Yeah, I actually I know what you mean, 'cause, yeah, I saw the pictures too, and my friends also agreed that I do resemble him a lot in those days. You can hold the door for some girls, and they think you're trying to get something out of it. Well, you see, the reason why I have this perspective is because I've been in situations with men where I literally thought, like I wasn't thinking anything actually, because I thought, like, I don't know, like, I thought, like, obviously nothing's gonna come of this situation, and then, like, it always ended up in, like, maybe more than friends, 'cause if we can't, I don't think we can be friends anymore. I was like, "Okay, bye." The weirdest thing too is this specific person that I'm talking about right now started dating this girl that, uh, went to my high with. We all went to the same school, but he started dating this girl who I, like, wasn't that close with, but anyways, like, she kind of looked like me, and I found that very interesting. Like, very interesting choice. Anyways, his second choice, oof. I mean, yeah, that friendship ended very, very, very strangely because it, like anyways, I'm not even gonna get into that right now, that's a weird time. Weird vibes, no more. Damn, Nazim Sadikov looks like a fucking soldier. Soldier. His second choice, oof, feel bad for her. Yeah. She's also been, like, I my friends told me a bit about her, like, dating. Hello? Hello, it's Kevin Connor from Bell Mobility. How are you doing today? Why do they always bring the freaking Indians on for, like, this marketing bullshit? They never sell. Jubilee calling? Yeah. Jubilee calling, looking for his chin. Hello, ma'am. Have you seen it? Have you seen my chin? I left it somewhere. I don't know where. It's gone. Guys, I have gone him for this one. Bro, the best edit is of Jubilee where you hear the ref's so-called audio. Oh, answer my top 3 UFC beefcake question. Um, Like face wash? Mm, whole package. I mean, Ludovic Klein has a good face and a good body, but he is short. But overall, solid. Um, who else? I mean, are you just asking me objectively or my personal opinion? If objectively someone can be like, I guess I could say, like, objectively, Paulo Costa is beef cakey or however, like yeah, I could say that, but, I personally don't find him attractive, like, I can s like, it's not about attraction, it's, like, objectively, I can see like, someone can be a beautiful person, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm gonna be attracted to them. You know what I mean? I think your face is so fine that you keep short hair to be modest. Um, actually, I think I think I was just trying out a style and also, like yeah, I mean, I don't know. I really enjoyed the short hair. I think it suited me. I think it still does, but I think it's just because I got used to it. I've had it for, like, 3 years now. So, okay, let's watch this fight. I think this will be a good one. Ooh, that was a nice right hand from Bonfim. Sadiq completely missed out. Missed the defense on that one. Maybe this will be the night of the Bonfims, guys. Fair, you need to use your social media channels more to promote your shit. Yeah, I know. I'm really not the best at promoting at all. I could be better with it. I really should. It'll be good for my channel. Guys, I also think that Bonfim has gained aura since his brother won. I think it's a really good thing his brother won for him, for his sake. Have to root for Sadikov, Soviet brother. Ah, yeah. I'm just rooting for the guy that wants it more. Although Sadikov seems like this is a very well-balanced fight, you know? Can't believe Cannonier is nearly 41. I can't believe he's still fighting, you know? Oh god, the Sadikov has him against the oh god, Sadikov is going in. You should start calling for Minty Bet's job. I could, I guess. Yeah, Sadikov definitely unleashed some powerful shots on this guy's face. Yeah, those are some ugly cuts. Yeah, Bonfim threw his skull at that kick. Ugh. I hate when they get so damaged this early, though. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Fight's over? Oh my god. This dude. Wow, he quit. He quit. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, he just got kicked in the temple, forehead area with a strong shin. Wow. Okay. Well, that's sad. Dang, I don't even know how to react to that. This is what I get for picking against the Russians. I should have known. One brother always seems to be less skilled. I think neither of them, I mean, I don't know. I had higher hopes for Ismail, but, it is what it is. Ring Girl when they come to Canada for UFC 315? No. I don't think I'm gonna do Ring Girl. I don't think, like I don't think, that's the jam for me, you know? 10 rounds, okay, buddy. You should interview other fight commenting and prediction channels, like who? Who should I interview? Who would you be interested in seeing? Like Bisping? Hmm. Interview Molly McCain, she'd love you. Ol' meatball Molly or Arnold Allen. Interview Guru. Massive lesbian, oh. Anyways, guys. Hey, thank you for the $2. It's just a matter of time. What are you drinking? Wine or beer? Water. Actually, I'm drinking water. But yeah. I'm not a huge alcohol person. How awkward would this chat be if you could see us all as well? Yeah, like 50 men all in one room and me talking to them. I guess it would be awkward. Because at least here it's just like one at a time. But I guess not everybody's commenting. I have a tough time with crowds, but I can speak, um, yeah, with smaller groups. Hey, there's at least one girl in here. There could be. I mean, in the chat. I mean, if that's what you're talking about. Who would you like to date in the UFC? Why do you guys ask me these questions? Like, why do you guys ask me these questions? Maybe you want a vindicator, you're a girl? Ask me something more interesting, guys. Seriously. Like, literally, there's so many things you could ask me, and you ask me this. Have you seen a man's MMA channel live? They talk much crazier. Um, yeah, I guess so. I forget. Sorry, I forget I'm in the MMA community. Oh, yeah, I could close the poll now after I forget, yeah. Thank you for the reminder, Marcio. Dang. Can't believe Bon Fim just got cracked like that. That was so strange, especially because it wasn't instant. It was like, "Oh, I got hurt and now I can't see it in my eye. Time to time to time to quit." Guru literally has a tier list for hot MMA fighters. Maybe I should do a tier list then, because I feel like that would be more entertaining than me just, like, talking about it on a stream. And then I could organize my thoughts better. Would you guys enjoy that if I did, like, a hottest, a UFC fighters tier list? Guru has 10 times more viewers live than just being crazy. I mean, I think his channel is probably the biggest MMA channel right now, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, do it. Okay. Yes, you need to do a bunch of tier lists. Okay, so we'll do that. I also had another idea for the tier list. Let's see, because I wrote it down. The other idea I had is rating fighters IQ tier list. How about that one? What do you guys think? Would you enjoy enjoy that? That one seems way more interesting. Yeah, see, when I come up with the ideas, they're good and not superficial. Anyways, IQ tier list is hilarious. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think it'll be funny. Uh, you know what I didn't wanna do this year though, guys, also, is I wanted to go to India again, but this time around, like, instead of doing, like, a full-on intensive program that doesn't leave me with any time, I was thinking of doing a 3-month-long, training with, 2 classes a day, but that would give me and in India, there's a time difference, so basically, instead of UFC being on Saturday, it would be on Sunday, and then I would have, like, the extra time between classes to do, like, predictions and whatnot, if I actually was to do that. So, what kind of training in India? Yoga training. That's what I was doing when I left. My butt hurts so much from sitting in this chair for so long. I don't know how to, like, reposition myself to where it doesn't. Yoga, yes, yoga. Armin is good at yoga, very flexible. You really have a thing for Armin, huh? Yeah, that sounds good. Cool, cool, cool. Throw a pillow down maybe? Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Actually, let me, like I'm gonna put this thing because if this thing has, like, a little cushion behind it, I'm gonna flip it. Oh, yeah, okay, that's much better. Do some oh my god. Stop getting can you guys, like, can I ask you a favor? Can you stop being so fucking weird in the chat? Yeah. Colby fights once a year. He's annoying with his inactivity. Yeah, and he talks a lot too. Just mute them, I guess. I'll put a user in a timeout. I feel like a punishing parent right now. Why am I already so tired? Actually, I woke up at 6 AM today, that's why I'm tired. It's all making sense. Smoke a joint? That will put me to bed immediately. Because this card ain't UFC 300 level, also. I mean, we just had a fight that, like, wasn't even a fight, so yeah, it'd be like that. Smoke some rocks. Yeah. Okay. Watching the UFC high is dumb. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be able to extract too much information. You just get fixated on all the little things. It's clear that if you don't talk in the UFC, nobody remembers you. Look at Imavov KO'd Adesanya, nobody talked about him. It's sad, but that's the game. Yeah, that's true, actually. Depends on how you deal with weed. I'm not like I used to smoke weed a lot and then I just stopped. And then like I tried smoking weed again and I got super paranoid, so not for me. I prefer not to like smoke or drink anything these days. I'm watching UFC, smoking crack. Damn. Okay. I mean, I mean, you do you, bro, but yeah. I love hatha yoga and the Vedic sciences as well. Oh, do you? What do you know about the Vedic sciences and hatha yoga? Tons. Oh, the mindless Hulk. We're at the point of this card where, like, I wouldn't even be surprised if Dylan Budka won, you know? Sadhguru thoughts. I mean, a lot of what he says is just common sense. And Butka, yeah, that's accurate coin. That's my nickname, the mindless Hulk. Okay, let's see. Maybe this fight will actually be good. Dylan Butka's already crawling around on the ground. Okay. Oh, Butka just like has the essence of someone who is just gonna get knocked out. Dylan Butka goes in without any defense. Let's see. That exactly regional fighter essence. Ugh. Dylan Butker, I'm surprised like he's still in the UFC actually, because I feel like I've only ever seen him lose. Had Guru Lucas, now it only makes sense to honor you with my profile picture. All right. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Oh, oh God, Dylan Booker just got decked. Okay. Oh, of course. Of course. Why did I think anything else was gonna happen? Anyways, of course. He always he was always a can. No, I know he was a can. I didn't even pick him initially. Like in my vibe pick video, I picked Edmund Shabazian, and then the last second I was like, but maybe Dylan Budka has something. And this was so embarrassing. Ugh. Thank you for the $5. Again, it's just a matter of time. Thank you for supporting the stream so fully. I like your new gamer chair. Thank you. I'm glad you like my gamer chair. It's actually my brother's gamer chair. But since he's in the military now it's fine. You really picked. I did not pick the mindless Hulk, guys. I actually picked Edmund Shabazian, and then last second I was like, maybe Dylan Budka might win. But my official pick was Edmund Shabazian. You can literally go on the video and see. The craziest thing too is like I was literally talking with my friend about this when we were discussing this card, and I was like, "Hey," because my friend thought that Dylan Budka like had a chance of winning. I was like, "That guy cannot. That guy cannot win at all. He has not been winning. His nickname of the Mindless Hulk stands true. When I see him go in, just, like, lunge in to attack without, like, having any concern for his chin, I was like, "Okay, yeah, it's over." The Glass Hulk. God damn, that was so embarrassing, like, Ed's ribs are so goofy. Yeah, they really some people's ribs stick out like that, it's very interesting. Support any soccer, football team? I don't really watch football unless I'm in South America, but really I don't follow it at all. Um, yeah. Um, Dang, you shouldn't listen to yeah. I mean, I knew Dylan Vodka was like, I knew he sucked. I just was like, "Well, maybe this time." I don't know. But, guys, my whole energy has been off also since I arrived here. It's now balancing out, but, when I move to like, when I am around my mom, like, I can't think clearly. She's a wonderful person. Thank you for the $10. Um, an arriving winged hussar. Fairy, I need advice. I've been talking to a very cute girl that I like. A cute As a cute girl yourself, how do I, stay true to my morals and just make this girl watch UFC with me? I need some advice, please. Um, Make her watch UFC with you and stay true to morals. I mean, I would just invite I mean, well, if you want do you wanna invite her to your house and watch UFC? Coin, why would you try to make a girl do anything? That's your first problem. Well, if you wanna I think if you want to, like, watch UFC with her, it would be weird to invite her to your home. So I wait for, like, the next big UFC event to go to a bar or something like that, somewhere where they're gonna be, screening it, so, yeah. Screening it, playing it, showing it. She'll do it if she loves you enough, bro. Don't even ask her. Or that, I don't know what the intricacies of your relationship are. Let her invite herself by talking about it. Or you could I mean, the thing is it's gonna be difficult to, like, for her to just know what it is by you talking about it. I think it would be less weird if you, like, invited her for a drink and the bar was showing UFC. Like, a lot of bars do show UFC for the big fights, so you're welcome. I hope it works out for you. I do know there's women that watch UFC because I've been at, bars during the big events, and I have met other women who were watching UFC, by the way. There's not a lot of them, but they're there. Juan Walker. I haven't been celebrating these, membership shout out things, but I think I should. Thank you for the 4 months of membership. Um, this was like battle of the cans. Budka is trash. They just beat off to his wrestling credentials uh, every time, and Shabazian is the worst doggy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, I didn't like look too into Edmund Shabazian. I did know already that Dylan Budka sucked. Like I just knew he sucked, and his name is literally the mindless Hulk. Like, how good could this person possibly be? I don't know what possessed me to like last minute think that it would be a good pick, but maybe it was a conversation I had with my friend. Anyways, always listen to what your body tells you, and if your body tells you that Dylan Budka sucks, Dylan Budka sucks. Anyways, anyways. Da-da-da-da-dum. So next up, Yusuf Zalal versus Calvin Cater. One thing I will say about Calvin Cater, because I'm not actually inspired by him in any way, he hasn't like displayed any impressive performances, but he looked good at the weigh-in. However, apparently um, this week my vibes have been kind of off, so maybe I'm totally tripping. Seeing a good event live would make most people a fan, or even seeing a good fight. Like I think the fight that made me a fan was that Max Holloway and uh, Ortega fight. So yeah, I mean, I think it's just like a fight that like you're watching and you can't quite look away from, but you also kind of want to look away from because you're like, oh, whoa! But like at the same time, there's just so much energy. It's so intriguing. Like Brian Ortega was literally looking like a piece of meat that was falling apart. Anyways, Perry, would you rather um see Ilya versus Islam or Tom versus Jones? Um, I feel like those would both be good fights, but I don't know. I feel like I would want to see almost Tom versus Jones because I want to see Tom Aspinall knock out John Jones, and I want to see John Jones fall more than I care. I mean, like about the Ilya and uh, Islam fight. Those are the 2 biggest fights the UFC could make right now. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, those would both be really good fights. I'm really excited to see Ilya versus like, I think Ilya versus Islam would be a crazy fight, but, like, John Jones and Tom Aspinall would be more of an iconic moment, you know what I mean? No one knows what mogging is, but it sounds like it makes sense. That's actually weirdly true. I've never asked anybody what mogging means, but I've always kind of, like, assumed what it was, and it's started to make sense at this point. Also kind of, like, based. I remember the first time, like, bass started to become a thing, and I asked my brother because I think it first became a thing with, like, gamers, and so I asked 'cause I heard my brother saying it all the time, so I was like, "Yo, what's bass?" And literally what he said to me was like, "It's just bass." And I was like, "What? No, but what does it mean?" He's like, "Something when something's based, it's based." And I was like, "What? What is that description?" I don't know, Zoomers can't explain things anymore, like mogging based response. No, and I think also, like, when I asked him in more detail, he said, like, "I'll get it when I get it." Like, he's like, you just have to get it." I was like, "What the fuck? What is this?" Like, "Sorry, you can't enter our special cool club. Like, you just have to know what the password is." Anyways, I just assumed mogging meant, like, copying, like this symbol, but like, if this symbol was a word, like a slang word, the greater than symbol. The lol is so hyped. I know. I that's that's why it's hard for me to make an unbiased pick on this. God, I'd really love to stop yawning right now. I'm going 100% biased for Cater. Mm. Do you have some history with Cater? Yo, test user, welcome back. Helen Hater looking a little bit psycho, I like that about him. Some guys, just have good guy vibes, you know? He seems like a good dude. I could see that actually, yeah. I know what you mean. Thank God only 2 fights left. Yeah, I need to, like, wake myself up. Like, make a tea or something. I have matcha chocolate in the other room. Should I get it? Or make the matcha? But, like, if I drink matcha right now, I'm not going to bed. What kind of plant are you growing in the background? See, I asked my mom what this was because it's just it it doesn't have any leaves on it. I don't know. It's just my mom's, very growing a crop. It's just my mom's thing. I don't know. Looking like a malnourished early pineapple. Yeah, I don't know. My mom's really into plants, though. She just has, like, random shit around the house. I do kind of wanna get a matcha chocolate, or just make a tea. I feel like that's too long, though. A chocolate I could just grab. And my mom has people over right now. I'm not really trying to, like, stay out there for that long. Maybe I will do. That bed looks kinda small. Can you fit in there, your long body? Yeah, actually, my like, I her 6'4" boy, yeah, but he used to sleep on an angle, and I can technically I can fit in the bed. Something you guys maybe didn't know is that, a twin size bed isn't actually longer or shorter than, like, a double or a queen. It's just narrower, you know? Anyways, beds are perfectly sized for, like, 5, 10 people. Yeah, I've never really had a problem. I mean, like, there's been times when I wish the bed was longer in, like, certain countries in South America. They make, like, shorter beds, but yeah. Sometimes I think about how tall I am and, like, how much of an inconvenience it actually is sometimes, like, especially when I can't buy shoes. Where I was in Japan and I was, like, looking for pants to buy, and obviously there's no pants that are gonna fit my legs. Um, and also, like, jackets. They're all short. All the jackets are too short for my arms. So, you know? Thank you for the $10 again, an arriving winged hussar. Wow, you're really swooping in with all the donos today. Terry, should I just take this girl to a bar to watch the fights next week, or should I take her to a gym and beat the fuck out of her? Uh, what would be more attractive to you personally, do you think, as a fellow hot girl? I would not take her to the gym, and I would not beat her. Um, I would take her to a bar. I mean, I don't know, how well do you know her? It might be nice to go to a bar depending on where you are. Um, and, like, go to a nice bar, because sometimes, like, there'll be nice bars, and they won't be, like, full of, like, sweaty fat men. They'll be, like, full of, like, regular people. So, yeah. Yo, thank you, it's just a matter of time. You and the winged hussar are really carrying the stream today. Yeah, thank you for the $10. Weed is an antidepressant. Some people can't function normally without it. I've noticed that some people who, like, become kind of addicted to it, like, can't even eat food without it. That was my story. Like, I would wake up every day and smoke weed, and then I would eat breakfast, and some time would pass, and then, like, around lunchtime again, I would also smoke weed so that I could eat food, and, yeah, and then I would smoke weed again at night so that I could have a peaceful peaceful sleep. But, yeah, basically the only thing I noticed is, uh, like, the food thing that without weed, I just had no appetite. Yusuf Zalal, like, really loves to run around the octagon to avoid damage. Also, Calvin Kattar's looking kind of skinny, guys, no? I'm just looking at his legs. Um, maybe that's just how he's built. He does have a strong back. Maybe that's where all of the mass is. Zalal's just, like, hopping around. Lal has 22 strikes and Cater has 4. Oof, okay. Who did I pick again? I picked Lal. 20 seconds. Lal 1-0, yeah, definitely. Cater could not handle that. See, this is my thing with Cater is, like, he's always just, like, not really doing enough of anything to ever win anything, ever. I wish all UFC cards finished at 2, 3 AM UK time like this one and, not 5 and 6 AM. Yeah, I actually like this time better because for me, it'll be before midnight also. Like, usually for me, it would finish at, like, midnight, and then I would need, like, 30 minutes to just chill, and then I'd record the recap, and then by the time I edit it and post it, it's, like, fucking 2 AM, so yeah. And if I like to wake up early, so not good for my schedule. Cater doesn't do well against non-stationary targets. That's so funny. He really doesn't. Anytime there's, like, actual challenge in front of him, nothing. While being extra yeah, but also Yusuf Zalal, like, instead of actually fighting, he's just hopping around. So, and then, like, occasionally throw a jab. Nah, yeah, the beating part was a joke, Fairy, don't worry, she's from NH, and I currently live in New York. NH. What is NH? But she's coming down, to see me next weekend. Okay. Oh, New Hampshire. That's a place I never ever hear of ever for anything. Anyways, yeah, I mean, maybe you guys could so I mean, I don't know how well you know her. But yeah, I think going to, like, a bar together might be a nice thing to do. It's definitely nicer than staying inside, because then, like yeah, I don't know. There's, like, more of an environment there. There's other people yeah. Okay, so basically I should not beat her up, just take her to a bar, uh, to watch the fights. Yes? Yeah. And then, like, hopefully there'll be something exciting so that she actually enjoys it. 'Cause if, if there's fights like this, she'll just be like, "Okay, dude, sure." Like, yeah. I think how I got into the UFC, like, first of all, the place where I was with my friend has a really nice house, and she has a really nice TV, and so whenever her dad would have UFC on, it was like, we would just all naturally go and watch because it was like, "Okay, perfect comfy sofa, UFC is on, the screen is wow, that kick that Zalal just threw at Cater, looked like it hurt. Anyways, yeah, so, like, having a nice dinner and then, like, that paired with actual excitement kind of, like, pulls you in, and then by the time you know it, you're like, "Oh, I actually like this," and then you're, like, keeping up with it, and but then you start a channel. So, anyways, yeah, if she's already going to see you long distance, she doesn't care what you do together. Yeah, basically. Nice environment, yeah, not trashy, dumpy bar. Yeah, there's and that's the thing is, like, there will be nice bars, uh, showing the fights. So just make sure you go to a nice one, not a shitty one. 'Cause I have been to nice ones, and it's, like, actually, like, a nice environment. People aren't, like, too weird. No one's too aggressive in there, at least from my experience. So, Yusuf Zalal is just, like, escaping the danger. Anytime Kato tries to get close, Zalal's like, "Oh, sorry, you missed me." Did you see what John Jones did? What did John Jones do? Hey, have you been to a bar like B Dubs or something when watching a UFC? B Dubs? I don't know what that is. Is that like a bar chain in America? Jones was wasted as fuck. Oh, and what did he do? Did he do something? While extremely wasted? Oh, Buffalo Wild Wings. I think we have I don't know if it's exactly that though. We have a restaurant chain here called Wild Wings, but that's a little, I mean, that depends. The vibe at those places is sometimes extremely trashy, but sometimes it's fine. Hard to tell. Yeah. I don't typically go to these places, but, I don't really go to any chain restaurants, actually, or chain bars. Chain anything makes me feel like a fucking NPC. Oh, Calvin Kattar is finally doing something. Yusuf Zalal stopped hopping. Okay. I'm so tired of him just, like, hopping from side to side while Kattar just chases him. Jones said he wants to kill someone? Oh god. He's such a little psycho. Yeah, being overly defensive is super boring. Yeah, I hate it. I really, really, really hate it. Makes for such a terrible fight. Then the other guy just has to, like, work with your nonsense. His children John Jones said he wants to kill his children? Wild. I don't know if that's true or not, I'll confirm later. Haters hunting. Ooh, Yusuf Zalal got smacked. Yeah, that was a big one, especially because he was able to grab Zalal's head and, like, intensify the pressure. Like, what is Zalal gonna do right now? What has he been offering us so far? At least he stopped hopping. Dang, where's the blood coming from on Cater's eye? Ooh. Yeah, when Cater goes into hunt mode, like, Zalal has no answers. He just tries to run. 40 seconds, guys. I think this round goes to Cater. 2-1 Zalal via boring. Yeah, unfortunately, it be like this sometimes. Yo, thank you for the $2 and arriving winged hussar. Thanks for the woman advice, Fairy. Uh it's already working. Oh, okay. Are you talking to her now? I'm glad the advice is working. Yeah, as a woman, I guess I would know more what a woman wants than a man. I am, yeah, haha. Oh, okay, cool. Over snap. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, hopefully it all goes well. Just make sure that you pay enough attention to her when she arrives and yeah, listen to her. Women are not a good source of dating advice in general. Yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't say like I mean, I know what I want. I would assume that women want similar things, but I think at the end of the day, everyone's also different. I really know what I want from a man now. So, but I don't know. Not everybody does. It takes people sometimes a while to figure it out. I bet we're gonna see some boos here when they announce uh, Yusuf Zalal's win. What do I want? I want a strong man, but a man who's actually strong and who doesn't just think that he is. And dang, that was such a boring one, Zalal. Okay, anyways, yeah, I think like strength actually comes from like patience and kindness and like awareness and all of that. And like, there's so many men that just are completely unaware, and who let their egos run their lives, not actually realizing. Um, he's getting booed, rightfully so. Um, anyways, yeah, because I think as a woman, if I can find a man who like is strong and will listen to me and like someone who I look up to and feel inspired by, then that's like all I need really. That's what I'm trying to be. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've always wanted like a strong man. And I don't want to feel like I have to be the man. Like I want to feel like a princess in the relationship. Like I want to feel taken care of. And a lot of the times, like men don't realize that if their egos are too high and running their lives, that means they like immediately a woman sees that and thinks like, okay, you're a weak person. You're not going to take care of me. You're going to choose your ego over me, and you're not going to be able to listen when I need you. So I appreciate the advice, honest. Yeah. Did he actually lose? I didn't really pay attention. I think like this was such a shitty win. Like this was such a bullshit win for Yusuf Zalal. Like this is such yeah. I don't even know. I mean, like he won the first 2 rounds, but like fucking just kept running the whole time. Anyways, then go into their feminine energy when they get comfortable in their relationship. Yeah, and that's fine. Like men can be in their feminine energy anytime, but um, it's important not to like be hyper masculine because like be masculine, but don't be hyper masculine because that's when the ego, I think, like overpowers, and that's when you lose sight of like the person you're with. Anyways, quite very sick of simp. She wants a real man. Isn't that what we all want? A real man. We all, as in us women, it's chaos, the feminine energy. Yeah, I haven't really found like most men in my life, my brother, like that I've encountered, don't really like have a good relationship with the feminine energy within them. Like I think women have a better relationship with the masculine energy within them, but yeah. I think most women don't even know what they want. That's true. Most women don't know what they want, but I know what I want at this point. Like I really do. You want a real man too, you Eye Vindicator? I know. Not for real. I'm just trying to find a real life fight fairy. Well, hopefully this lady that you're um hosting is gonna be a good match for you. You say that, but are you sure? Yeah. I'm pretty, like, straight up with my I'm pretty, like, honest with where I'm at with myself. Like, I don't try to delude myself in reality. Like, I used to not know what I want. I know what I want now, yeah. I know exactly what I don't want too. That's how I know what I want. You know what you want after having, like, too many bad experiences or having, like being in relationships that didn't work. You're like, "Okay, that's what I don't want." Relationships that did work, you're like, "Okay, I want more of that." And then you figure it out. Chicks never know what they want. Well, it depends on the chicks you're talking to. Yeah, of course. So many of them don't know what they want. My mom still doesn't know what she wants. And she's fucking old now, so don't wanna say that too loud. Because from my experience, women will say, what they want directly to me, and I do that, and it doesn't work out. Well, give me an example, because like, I could probably tell you what you're doing wrong. I've done so much research on all of this, because you're not being yourself, probably. Well, normally a woman will start to, like, uh I know what you're saying, actually. You said that, like, you do exactly you know, what she asks you, and apparently that's, like, wasn't enough. Well, you probably didn't do exactly what she asked you, because most of the time a woman just, like, asks you to, like, really hear her out and, like, understand her, and a lot of times men just don't know how to do this, and they protect themselves from, like, the woman's emotions, and they think that, like, that's helpful, or they try to, like, solve the woman's emotions instead of, like, accepting them and, like, listening and, like, being there for her, you know? Like, a woman is coming to you with her emotions because she wants, like, to lean on you in that moment. She wants you to, like, be there for her and, like, hear her really from, like, her soul. That's, like, a moment for you guys to connect, but instead, a lot of men will, um I'm pretty sorry, I just got lost. Why did you just donate $100 in my chat? What the hell? Yo, that's a lot of money, thank you. Um, what was I even talking about? Uh, goddamn, yeah, that's insane. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure she knows what she wants. Yeah, I do know what I want. It's just a matter of time. Thank you for the $100. I don't even know what to say. Um, yeah, swooping in with the $100 donation. I thank you. Anyhow, guys, I hope any of that was helpful to you, because that's uh, a very common man problem in relationships, and men don't know why. Like why? I don't understand what's making her upset, and that's usually that is like next time. Don't assume that like you need to defend yourself from your woman's emotions or that you need to solve them. Just like validate her feelings and really be there and listen to her instead of thinking that it's like has anything to do with you or like that it's an attack on you because it's not usually it's like her trying to like connect with you and be closer to you. Anyways, thank you for the $5 and arriving winged hussar. So wait, fairy, what exactly do you look for mainly in a man to all of us retard out here? Well, like I said, like a man that is strong, and by strength I told you what I mean. Um Like, a man who's generous, not, like, just with money, but, like, with his heart and with his work, is just the way he approaches life. Someone who aligns with my, like, healthy lifestyle, like, because if we're gonna be eating, like, the same type of food, that usually happens in relationships, you end up eating the same food, like, and like, I'm sorry, but look, we have to eat healthy food, that's not negotiable. Um, and yeah. Yeah, like, I just want, like, a man that, like, really cares, and my standards for things are also really high, so for me, it's important personally for, like, the man that I'm with to also really care about the quality and standard of things. Okay, ladna. Um, anyways, yeah. Right, generous, not money, but loving, right? I mean, money is cool too, but, like, usually if a person is generous in one way, they're generous in every other way, like, usually, like, how someone does one thing is how they do everything. So, why is your mom yelling? She just told me she's finished with the work she was doing. Also, she loves yelling, I don't know. Yells when there's no reason to yell. Also, I still can't believe it's just a matter of time, just, like, just dropped the $100 donation, like, that was crazy, I'm still processing that. Thank you! I don't even know what to say. My mom speaks Russian, of course. Your mom wants a John Jones type? I don't think so. See, she doesn't know what she wants. I mean, she kind of does, but, like, okay, guys, last fight of the night. The main event. It's just hard for me to believe because when I have shown more affection, they have always given less back, but when I don't try, they chase and fight for my attention. It's like women love chaos. Well, you're probably finding, like, avoidant women. You're probably attracted to more avoidant women, which leads me to believe that you're more of an anxious type, which, yeah, is a difficult dynamic to manage. But, yeah, I mean, it's something to be aware of. Avoidant people generally don't like too much attention, but at the same time, if this is the case that it is an avoidant person, um, you you probably do, uh, want to try and listen to her more because usually avoidant people, um, just get overwhelmed easily. So, like, you don't actually want to be acting more for them, like, doing more for them physically. You'd rather wanna be, like, more open internally for them, if that makes sense. 'Cause, yeah, as Coin said, it might come off as needy energy, and then, like, a woman doesn't want that either. Cannonier calling himself an ape. Who came up with the killer gorilla nickname? Was it Cannonier? Who comes up with their nicknames? I always wondered, like, are they just given to them? How do you feel about a weekly allowance from your man, I mean, whatever he wants to do, if he wants to spoil me, I'll take it. Ooh, the freaking leg kicks from Rodrigues are so nasty. Wow, why did it feel like he's just so heavy? Holy shit, he's so good. RoboCop is looking fast. RoboCop looking like he's gonna destroy, uh, Cannonier. No problem. Damn, Jared. We were really hoping that, you would go out with, like, a nicer way, but probably gonna get KO. Oh my god! He got dropped! Fucking got dropped by RoboCop. Oh, man. Oh, oh, lost his balance. Okay, but he's back up. No problem. Good thing Rodriguez is so fucking tall. What Cannonier looks so small next to him. This looks fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about Rodriguez right now, actually. Cannonier is just trying to save time. RoboCop is huge, mate. Yeah, I don't know how actually how these 2 were in the same weight class, man. I guess it makes sense, but he's just looks so massive. Like a big Ninja Turtle. When I saw him first, I was like, "He looks like a giant Ninja Turtle." He like big substitute teacher. Uh, ooh. Yeah, if that knee connected, that would've been brutal. Rodriguez is so fast. A little bit of a failed takedown actually from Rodriguez. Thanks for the insight on what it could be. You're welcome. I hope it's helpful. Try it out. I mean, yeah, see. It sounds like yeah, that's what your issue is. Choosing, avoidant personality types and, being an anxious one yourself. Or just being a neutral person, but choosing avoidant people and handling the dynamic incorrectly. Oh, shit, Jared got dropped again. Come on, RoboCop, get him! I mean, I don't oh god, is he gonna get choked out? That's such a sad way for Cannonier to go, honestly. But yeah, I'll take it. Ooh. Oh, yeah, he's gotta watch his neck. I think his neck is actually fine. Oh, oh, no. Okay, he took down our boy Gregory. He just got back up. It's so sad, thrown to the dog. It is, just like all of the last fights. The 2 before this and now this one. Cannonier didn't do anything in that round, basically, is where we're at. Cool. Rodrigues 1, Cannonier 0. I wish I could pull a girl that loves UFC. It would make things so much easier. So much easier, dude. You got no idea how make what, your life easier? What are you talking about that would be easier? Missing the fight. Meth stream's letting me down. Oh, man. Gotta try a different one. Yes, my life. And how would your life be easier? Just like getting through the day, you mean? Not sure how long RoboCop can keep this pace up. He is sweating a lot, but let's see. Every Saturday, no, oh, a chick who likes UFC usually seeking attention, bro. I don't think so. I mean, I literally met girls who liked UFC, specifically in the sports bars. The only thing is they weren't like the most they were typically like grungier looking women. But hey, some people are into that, I don't know. But if you're look I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen yeah, I don't know. Anyways, they do exist, I'm sure. I'm sure they're not making like YouTube channels, but oh my god, the one limp leg kick from Cannonier. So sad. Okay, one decent shot from Cannonier. Yeah, it just with Gregory's reach and just like just difference in skill at this point. Cannonier do be looking a bit like an old man right now. It would actually be crazy if Cannonier won this. The fucking RoboCop gassing. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen, but anything is possible, I guess. Let's see. If a girl likes you, she could potentially get into UFC. Yeah, basically. If a girl likes you, she's gonna want to like know things about you and like figure you out. Same thing with I guess a man, you know. There's this craziest picking the mindless Hulk. No, I mean I think Gregory Rodriguez should win. I just like hope his gas tank is okay. I think Cannoneer smells blood now, so we will both naturally want to share hobbies. Yeah, basically. That's why it's like it's good to also like you know, have the same diet choices. Like you guys should both be interested in like eating the same kind of food. Otherwise, things get weird a little bit. Don't agree on the type of restaurants to go to. Anyways, Ooh, solid jab from Rodrigues. Ooh, he keeps like tipping Cannonier down, but then like ending up in the clinch. 42 seconds. Okay. Okay. Robo gassing out. He does seem tired. I guess that weight cut did have an effect on him. I don't know. Cannoneer sweating buckets. Who won round 2, by the way? Like, I had a hard time telling. Like, it kind of looked like maybe RoboCop won a little bit more than Cannoneer, but yeah, I mean, round 1 was so clear, and round 2 is just very confusing. Oh, shit! Welcome to the crew. I was gonna say welcome to the squad, but welcome to the crew, an arriving winged hussar. Well, I guess we'll see you tomorrow, and we'll discuss things then. Um, yeah. Welcome to the club. It's a fun time here. And this will be the first, video I do after, like, a while, so so are you thinking finish or decision here? It's starting to look like a decision. It's starting to look like a decision because the pace is gone. Well, let's see. Not gonna lie, Fairy, I might be relying on you for some feminine advice. Okay, that's fine. I have feminine advice to give. Yeah, they look too tired to KO each other now. Yeah, if they're like, if there was to be a KO, it would have happened by now. And now it's just a matter of which one will collect more points by the end of this. Yeah, so I would say Rodriguez round 1, Cannonier Did a little more in round 2, and now it's looking like Cannonier's on the back foot. RoboCop defends punches by walking backwards in a straight line. He is such a funny looking dude. So many things. Like, his posture, his skull. Ooh! Oh, maybe there will be a KO. Goddamn, okay, no. Cannonier's like, "I'm not taking that." Oh. Oh, he just got hit right in uh, right in the bobblehead. He's handsome Squidward. Yeah, like, the uncanny vibes that handsome Squidward gives, kinda like how I feel about Gregory Rodriguez too. Oh, bro, where were you going with that single leg? Honestly, for being a 41-year-old almost 41-year-old man, not a bad fight. I'm also just looking at both of them, and I find it so crazy how they're both just completely stacked. Oh, what? Cannonier dropped Rodriguez? Oh, 11 seconds of the 3rd round? Oh, no. What the fuck? He's just trying to not get completely smashed. Dang. Holy hell. Okay, wow, this might actually go to Cannonier. That was the final thing. That was the final deciding moment. Yeah, 2-1 Cannonier. If that didn't happen, it would've been a different story, but dang. Bum ass single leg attempts. Yeah, that was such a bum ass freaking takedown attempt. Like, what were you even going where were you going with that? What did I tell you? I'm shocked, not gonna lie. I didn't think Rodriguez would just fucking gas like that. Cannonier's chances get better the longer it goes. Yeah. I mean, if it was like round 1 the entire time, obviously we know what would have happened, but Jared's going him oh! Yeah, he's tasted the blood now. He's going all in. Oof, all the shots. Oh, no! Our Ninja Turtle got destroyed. There's a KO. Yo! No, the substitute teacher. Okay, well, actually, dang, everybody thought that, like, Cannonier just got fed to the wolves, but dang, okay. Destroyed Gregory Rodriguez. Crazy. What just happened, Cannonier just completely unleashed himself on Gregory Rodriguez. Just completely put him out. Impressive, made it look easy. 40 years old. Yeah, and Rodriguez just lost it. Dang, round 1 was, like, completely opposite, and then we had this, so what a win for an old man, yeah. But I think also Cannonier got lucky with the fact that Rodrigues just had nothing, you know, at a certain point after the first round, like, literally had nothing to offer after the first round. Like, it was so odd that even the commentators were like, yo, is it normal that he's this tired? Like, it's strange, isn't it? Like, it shouldn't happen. Like, why is he so tired right now? It's a little bizarre." RoboCop looked and sounded defeated since round 2. Yeah, I don't know what was up with him. Like, is there something wrong with him? Because why did he go out so quickly? Big upset. He carries too much muscle. He looks like he belongs at the 205. Yeah, RoboCop really moves like RoboCop, stiff. Yeah, he's so stiff, and he kind of just, like, moves like this, like, it's not really the most fluid of movements, especially next to Jared, because he's, like, quite swift, actually. Big meaty hooks that he was only able to land in the first round. RIP. Bye, James. He moves like his body is too heavy for his legs. Actually, that's very accurate. Yeah, he does. Dang, Jared's back in the game. Bro moves in 0.75 speed. Ugh, but also I should have known because Cannonier, like, just lost 2 fights, and oftentimes when this happens to fighters or, like, they do try to have, like, one last good moment. You know what I mean? And yeah, I feel like he really needed this win. What is he saying, actually? Alright, I'm out to take care. Um, See you next time, UI Vindicator. See you next time. I felt like I should have bet on Cannonier, damn. I don't even know, like, Gregory was doing so well in round 1, he just lost because he gassed. Sad. Later, Fairy, name reveal at 100K? Sure, I'll reveal my name at 100K. That sounds like a fine deal. Name reveal at 100K. We already know it. Some of you know it, but yeah, it's also a secret. 100K? What? I don't know if I'll get to 100K ever, but let's see. See you next time. Why do you want to know her name? Also, wait, why do you wanna know my name? Less people that know my name, the better. I've had a stalker before. It's not fun. It's the kinda thing that, like, really takes your existing paranoia to another level. Spasiba. Yo, thank you for the $2, MMA Groomer. I feel so weird saying that. Groomer. Um, Thumbs up. What is that? A coin and a bucket. Ah, a coin and a bucket. Thank you. A coin in the tip jar. MMA groomer. Make sure you're fit in that bed. Don't worry, I will fit. This was actually the reason I have this bed here is because, we moved into this apartment when I was 13, and, this was actually my bed initially, and I picked it. I liked it at the time. Dang, you actually understood those emojis. Yeah, I'm, like, really looking into things tonight. Um, Доброй ночи. I don't know what "доброй" means. Cannonier be like, "Mm, yeah." Is your name Russian? It might be. If you tell people your name, the chances of you getting kidnapped by a Rigo fan gets higher. Oh, no. Yo, thank you, Pill 2.0 for the $1. I feel like I remember you from before. Is this a new account or is this the same account? 'Cause I think I just remember your name as Pill. Anyways, Fairy, tell me your true name, but otherwise, thank you for the healing us tonight. I appreciate. Yeah, maybe I'll tell you guys my name at some point, but right now is not the time. Have a great night. Thank you for not being a toxic chat room. Yeah, you're welcome. I like realized that a lot of the MMA fight companion streamers probably have or like definitely have like a lot of toxic energy in their room. So we try to make this as chill and wholesome as possible. So I'm glad that you guys enjoyed. And yeah, for all my members, I'll see you tomorrow at 3 3 p.m. Uh, Eastern time. And yeah, and then for everyone else, I'll see you next week on next week's live, or for the press conference and/or the weigh-in official or ceremonial weigh-in. We can do the vibes. Okay. Anyways, thank you for hanging out with me. I'm glad you guys enjoyed, and yeah, we'll hang out next time, next week, or in a few days. So yeah, thanks, guys. Bye.